Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh, sorry. My mom called me just as I was starting stream, so I was on the phone to her. My apologies. My apologies for keeping you waiting so long. What's happening? What's happening? How are we all doing on this fine Sunday? We got some streakers going through chat. We got Mad with the 2 tier 1 for 3 months. Oh, where's my glasses? Bitch can't read. All right. Mad, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Acorn, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Bogey with the 400 stream streak. Dub City with the 5 stream streak. And we got RT 145. Brent 25. Will Dub 245. Huge. Danish D for the 500 biddies. Where were we? Lego building? I did. I mean, I can't make up my mind. So, as always, shock, indecisiveness by me. I thought I would put it to you guys to decide, even though you'll probably draw the poll or whatever else you love to do. Hello, Alex. How you doing? Hi, Drag. Hi, Nazo. Hi, Shadow. Hi, RT. Hi, Blue Wings. Hi, Lorenzo. Hi, JC. Hi, Tom. Hi, Danix. I've started reading Witcher, already on page 27. Are you enjoying it? Keep the glasses, Dev. I don't like wearing my glasses. I don't like wearing my glasses. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Hi, BFA, what's happening? My boy Kimi Antonelli won his second race and his first youngest drivers' championship leader in F1 history. Holy shit! He won. Wait, he came first? Oh no! Wait, no, he did. He come first again? Holy shit! I saw that he had got a pole position, but I didn't know it was first. That's so impressive. Thanks, mods, who did the poll. Thank you. Vote what you want to do. It's probably going to last while the whole time we're chatting anyway. I'm good, man. Rizzy, stop. No, I literally, guys, I'm obsessed with Project Hail Mary. My TikTok For You page is just full of edits about the movie. I'm obsessed. I want to watch it again. I actually loved it so much. So much. I feel like it's been a while since I've really enjoyed a brand new movie that's at the cinemas. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Words of encouragement. Words of encouragement. Actually, I love it so much. I love it. I'm just obsessed with Ryan Gosling now as well. It's just great. It's just a great film and you just really need to go see it, okay? Trust me. Trust me. Why am I getting freaking hot? It's so worth seeing in the cinemas. Playing League ranked? I'm shocked, Alex. League is the last game I thought you'd stick with. I'm good, man. I'm a little, my energy might not seem like up here like it usually is because I fell asleep before stream. I fell asleep. Blue Wings! Yo! Thank you, Blue Wings. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, what's that? I saw that Twitch is having 35% off subs. What's that for? Does anyone know? And why do I never know this is happening until it's like the end of it? I'm like, is there supposed to be some kind of newsletter I was meant to be receiving to give us a heads up? Because I had no idea until I literally hopped on Twitch today and saw it. I was so confused. Thank you, Blue Wings. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, hi, Tempest. Hi, Hell Creek. Listen to the audiobook. It's very good. Maybe that's my happy medium. I gotta finish what I'm reading before I do that. Or unless I could listen to the audiobook. Yo, Tempest with the 10. I wish I like organize something to do something back for you guys. Tempest, thank you. Eight. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you for the 10 gifted because you're a new streamer. Yeah, first day on the job, guys. Okay, first day on the job. Man, okay, now I forgot about this alert. Yo, Nim with the 20 bomb. Thank you. Thank you. That's freaking huge. Why am I getting hot? I don't know why I'm hot right now. Thank you. I have no idea what Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge is. I got no idea. That's such a deep dive. Yeah, literally. I'm like, Dev don't know ball in that way. Dev don't know ball. That was a first time gifter. Nin, thank you for the 20 bomb first time gifting. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While the 30% off. Yes, I do. If you guys didn't see my Instagram reel, I did a challenge for a Samsung ad video I had to do where if I screamed, I had to gift a sub to you guys. So thank you for keeping me accountable. I will gift that right now. No, I have to do that from the browser. But yes, I screamed 6 times. So I owe you guys 6 subs. Let it rain, let it rain. Yeah, perfect. Honestly, it's like I organized it to be right when this 35% off is, but this is just a happy coincidence. I swear, guys, I swear. What am I doing? 6. Here you go, guys. From me to you. Is that correct? Yes, that should be correct. Is it doing anything? Welcome in, Wasjer. Oh, Dev! W subs, Dev. Thank you very much. So generous, so kind. Thank you. Slay. There you go, chat. There you go. I know I'm so generous. Okay. I know, guys. Stop. It's okay. Yo, Tom with the 21. Bruh, I broke my own sub alerts. I broke my own subs. Tom! They're gifting that Dev's getting in on it. Guy, yeah, when you're trying to keep the hype up in your own stream, you know, I gotta get involved. I gotta get involved. Tom, thank you. Thank you so much, chat. Y'all don't have to do none, man. Y'all don't have to do nothing. I thought you had one arm. Right, where was the other one hiding? Back to when you said I had... Oh, there it is. Vibes. Vibes. Hi, Machi. Oh, there it is. Hey. Do your thing. What? Do your thing. Thank you again, Tom. Thank you again. You guys, crazy. And Will with the 10. Okay, chat, you can chill now. Will. Alerts can't keep up. Yeah, I broke him. Well done. WWW. Thank you, Will. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to move this over. I didn't realize it was cut off. What's that on the floor? Oh, the tag. Wait, what's this? What train is this? Is this a new train as well? Guys, what is all this shit? What is this community train? How many fucking new trains are there? How many new trains? I swear I've not seen this train before. What train is it? What is it? What does it do? What's it for? You would gift that amount, BFA. You would. You would, wouldn't you? You would gift the 11, huh? I gotta speak to Prawn about that alert. I'm trying to wait. No, but actually, what is this train? 23 emotes for chat. Outfit, really? Like kind of like my pajama sort of shorts a little bit. I was like, I really know one. Hopefully, no one says anything about it. But I went for comfort. I went for comfort. Okay. So what is this? Is this? It says you unlock 23 emotes for chat. Is that like new emote slots that I get to keep? Like, how does this work? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because that's kind of crazy if you unlock emote slots by... And then it says unlockable emotes. I don't get how it works. Drag. Drag, thank you for the 5. They're not actually pajama shorts, but I do wear them as pajama shorts. Thanks, Drag. Thank you. Good morning, Eddie. How you doing? Yeah. Anyway, chat, does someone know how this train works? I don't get it. Do we get to keep these emotes? Because I've maxed out my emote slots, and I would so love to add more emotes. So I'm just like, wait. Is this a permanent thing? Oh, no, they're not emote slots. No, I read that wrong. Don't worry. Never mind. Yeah, it's not slots. I just realized. It's not slots. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. Nuclear! It's not for you, Dev? My bad. It's community train. How dare I? How dare I assume the train named community train is for me? That is so presumptuous of me. Well, if I get more smart slots and I get more alerts for you guys, so I guess it is all about us, but I guess it's not. You just unlock random emotes? This is Nazar with the 5. Thank you, Nazar. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What a insane. I might have been bringing the energy today, but you guys brought it for me. So thank you. You think you're the main character? Nope. I'm the side character in chat's main story, okay? I'm just the side character. I'm just the side character. Ignore me. Go about your day, go about your business. What's broken? The on-screen chat is paused? What? What? Why is it? I don't know. I don't know why that's broken. Bruh, burlap and with the 5. RT with the 5. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it just started working. It just started randomly working. I don't know what's happening. I guess it's fixed. Cool. It's back. I guess it's working. I didn't even know it was broken. When did it break? How long has it been broken for? Must collect emotes, but I'm poor. How does, so do you just, well, wait, why did that? I'm so lost. Don't worry about me. Well, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Where's my top from? Kmart. From Kmart. Holy, what a crazy monthly leaderboard as well this month. Holy, Rizzy, Jared up there, 300 each. Martini, 8-fold. Will, Chunk and Monk. Oh, just crazy, huge birthday month leaderboard. The new train is ruining everything. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Oh, no, there it is. Yo, we're on level 8. You guys unlocked 33 emotes. How do you see what the emotes are? Wait, how do I get access to them? Where do you see it? Hype train guide. Oh. Oh, it's opening my dashboard. Oh. Danish with the 5. A. You have access. Oh yeah, I gifted 6 subs. Where's my emotes? Where's my emotes? I'll get them too, right? Right? Here you go. Learn more about the community train. Yep, this is when you know. I feel like such a newbie. I'm going onto the forums. Ah! My eyes is blinding me. Why is this so bright? Where's dark mode on this Twitch page? We need dark mode. Blue Wings with that 10! Yo. I'm trying to see. Where's the thing that tells us? Treasure chain? Experiment. Oh, they're experimenting with this hype train. Team's going experimenting with new type of rare hype train called a community train. At level 2, this train rewards viewers who didn't contribute to the hype train with hype train emotes rewards anyway. The higher level community train achieved, the more non-participant viewers receive the hype train emote reward. The feature is currently being tested and may not be available in all channels. Guys, we've been chosen. We've been, oh, sorry, this is my wrist rest. We've been chosen. It's not in all channels. And the higher it goes, the more non-contributors get rewards. Level 2, minimum one person. And then percentage increase with each level. And then 15 plus is the max. And then 25% of non-contributors. We all eat. Everybody gets to eat. Welfare train. It's like the Centrelink train. You unemployed, don't worry about it. You get paid. That's why we pay tax, baby. That's so good. That's so good. Hell yeah. Yo, we got some another gifter. First time gifter. Nick Hughes. Thank you. Thank you. And Saber as well. Where are the alerts up to, just quietly? Blue Wings are 10. Did I thank you for that? And no, the alerts are seriously lacking. Seriously lacking. Not a wooden spoon. Hold on. My wrist rest. It's what I rest my wrists on when I type. That's crazy, guys. We're getting experimental. I feel like we always get selected for the experimental shit. We had that when they had the moments. Do you guys remember? I feel like some people might still have the badge icon, but they didn't end up keeping that one. There was the moments. We had this. We were first ones to get the streaks. Yeah, we're like Twitch's experimental channel. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't know how to feel about that. We've been chosen. Is it a good chosen? Yo, thank you, chat. Holy shit. Thank you for the... You guys went crazy with the subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yay! We got emotes! Wait, how do we see what emotes are from the train? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know? Thank you again, guys. You popped off. You popped off. Much appreciation. Much appreciation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What was that? Oh, Burlap with the subby. Oh, Saber gave out 6 subs. I assumed it was 5. Thank you. Thank you, Saber. And thank you, Burlap. And Martini with the streak. Oh, Martini, how was your golf thing? How did your golf tournament thingy go? Yeah, I can't see. Where's the world emotes? Emojis, channel, favorites. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't see if I've got it. Can't find it. Can't find it. I give up. I give up. You thought this was going to be a chill Sunday shesh? Well, y'all brought the hype, not me. Because, yeah, I'm glad I'm getting a blood test tomorrow because I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm just so lethargic and tired, and maybe it's my iron levels, I don't know, but I need some fucking answers because I just can't, I can't do anything. I feel paralyzed. I can't, it's an effort to get out. Muted myself. It's an effort to get out of bed in the morning. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I know. Like, I want to get back in the gym. I want it, but I can't even. I don't know. I don't know what's. It has to be. It has to be my iron. I don't know what it is. I'm surviving, not thriving, and I want to be thriving. I want to be thriving. If I only had a doctor in chat. A doctor in chat can't take my blood. I need my bloods analyzed. Take it and tell me what's going on. Nah, I've got an appointment booked tomorrow, so hopefully I'll get it all fucking sorted. Because enough's enough. I don't know. I've had enough. I've just got like a constant like dull headache as well. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. What happened to your subscriber counter on screen? Which one? The total sub? I mean, I don't have a total sub goal. So I probably need to fix that. Oh, I've got my food as well. I haven't even eaten my dinner. Play League? Rather shoot myself in the face. In League, obviously. In League, obviously. 90 for the streak. Oh wait, I didn't see a response, Martini. Was good, had an 8 handicap, but got 83. Dude, you got an 8 handicap? That's so good. Wait, you did so well. You actually did so well. You should be very proud of yourself, Martini. No, I know what I do, HF. I'm a woman of my word, as I always say, woman of my word. Looks so good. I know. I did, yeah. When I finally mustered up, I was meant to go to church today. I set my alarm and everything, woke up, and I was like, I just feel fucked. I called Mum and I said, Mum, my apologies, but I'm not going to make it to Mass. I would have to drive like almost an hour to get there, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Mum. Oh, I promise you I will go next week. Twice. I'm going to church twice next week, okay? How are those singing lessons on stream? Funny you mentioned that. My mum reckons she originally had someone potentially that she was going to organize to do the singing lessons with. And now she took one of my younger cousins to their singing concert, and one of the singing lesson teachers thingy or whatever that was there, she said was very entertaining and got a good vibe. And so she dropped that I stream and I'm looking for someone to give me singing lessons and to let them know if maybe they would be down to do it. My mum's hustling for me. My mum is hustling for me. So funny. So funny. So maybe we might have someone. Maybe we might have someone. Did I get lit last night? I had like 2 glasses of wine with dinner. I was home like midnight. So no, not really. I mean, maybe the wine just gave me a headache, but yeah, it definitely wasn't like a hangover. It was more like I just feel exhausted. I feel exhausted. It was a late dinner as well. Caught up with Neve, who you might remember. I did the stream with her in America. She was part of my management team, but we're also really good friends. But yeah, we went for dinner, but it was a late dinner. It's like an 8:30 booking. So by the time we like ate and finished up and then she had some friends that were at a karaoke room. So we went and met them. I stayed for like an hour, performed one song, which is my go-to karaoke song, which is Fergalicious, which you probably already know. There's a clip of me singing it somewhere on this channel. And then, yeah, I left like at midnight. So I would have been home by like 12:30. So, and then I pretty much just came on my PC, sat, watched Lisa play Ark, and then read and fell asleep. And that was it. That was it. So it wasn't like a crazy Saturday night. It wasn't like a crazy Saturday night. Then yeah, I woke up at like 10 a.m. so I could get to church on time. And I was just like, nah, I can't. And then I finally got enough energy to feed myself. And that's when I made a steak sandwich. I love that I had no energy, but then I got really hungry and I'm like, you know what? I just bought some steaks. I watched a TikTok. You know what it was? I watched a TikTok of someone make steak sandwiches and I'm like, I want to make that because they made their own chimichurri sauce. And I've got parsley that I've grown in the backyard that's doing nothing. I'm like, I've got those ingredients. I could make chimichurri. So I made it and it was delicious. And then, I don't know, I had a bunch of work. I was got a video I meant to edit, but I just had no motivation to sit and edit. I fucking hate editing. I hate it. I know, I'm enjoying it, but I hate how long it takes to do. I actually don't mind editing. That's kind of a lie. I feel like I have a vision when it comes to editing and I love seeing it come to life. I just hate how long it fucking takes. Getting old. Maybe I'm getting old. Teta's good, but that's why I'm kind of sad that I didn't end up going to mass today because I haven't seen Teta in ages and I was looking forward to seeing her. I was thinking of maybe potentially organizing, I owe you guys another cooking stream with Teta, and it's Easter coming up, and for Good Friday we do fasting where you don't eat meat. You don't eat any kind of meat or animal products. And so Teta cooks a bunch of vegetarian food essentially for Good Friday, and there's one dish I want to cook with her. It's called there's no way I'm mental blanking on what it is right now. Oh my god, what is it? I can't believe I'm mental blanking. Anyway, it's like a rice, lentil sauce, onion, pasta dish. It's very typical Egyptian food and it has a lot of different elements. So I feel like it'd be good for a cooking stream with her. So I might see, because I know she's going to make that for the Friday, if I could like cook it with her or something like that. But I'll have a speak to Mum and Teta and kind of work it out. But yeah, fingers crossed. And then we need to do a zoo stream as well at some point. I did watch Project Hail Mary. I was talking to Chad about it, the last stream and at the start as well, because my For You page at the moment on TikTok is full of Project Hail Mary videos because I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with the movie. Did you know they didn't use any CGI for Rocky? It was a puppet. Like even the ball they didn't CGI any of that. They're like a puppeteer. And that's why people are saying it actually looked so good, is because they're using kind of old school methods compared to the new thing of just CGIing everything. And I feel like everything looks a bit like ass. I don't know. I feel like the CGI has gone backwards these days. Just looks so AI generated compared to being actually realistic. Did Fast have a bite of my sandwich? Did the vegan have a bite of my steak sandwich? No, she didn't. Man, thanks for the streak, 85 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, AK. Sorry, I was just scrolling back and seeing. Yeah, I'm a religious girl. Yup. Go to church twice a year. Yup. No, HAC. I was thinking of maybe listening to the audiobook, because I'm already reading a book at the moment, and if I wanted to read that now, I don't want to read two books at the same time, but I could listen to the audiobook, so that way when I'm in the car or when I go for walks, which I'm not even really fucking walking at the moment, I could listen to that. I don't know, maybe. Even though I do prefer reading over bruh, my brain is just not cooperating. I prefer reading physical books than audio books for fictional stories. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Free public transport in Victoria because of the petrol prices. Well, at least they did something good, but I'd appreciate if they could just lower the fucking fuel prices. Which, like I said, did you have in mind, by the way? I was going to build the pyramid. Big old pyramid. It's a pretty big set, so I don't even think we'd get it all done today. Martini, it is actually crazy that you say that CGI peaked at Transformers, because that is, when we were talking about it, that is literally the movie that came into my mind. I was thinking, I'm just going to say, I feel like the last time we had really good CGI was Transformers. I don't know what CGI they were using, but it looked so good. Where compared to now, it doesn't look as good. When you think technology comes further and further, it would look better now, but it just doesn't. Just wait until you finish your current book. But I'm reading a 700-page book at the moment, and then I've got 2 more books after this one. To be fair, the one after is really small, but the other one's still like a chunky one, so I probably won't get around to it for a while. It's not an emergency. Yeah, but I kind of like the idea of having... I haven't really found any good audio. Like, I want an audio book of something. And I haven't really found any good non-fiction audiobooks that I want to listen to. And I don't really have any good podcasts. So I need something, you know? So I'm like, do I just listen to that? I'm just happy we're finally getting a good run of movies this year. I know! I love it. No, I actually thought that when I was in the cinemas watching Project Hail Mary, I actually thought, I feel like I'm sorry, I just had a realization of like, if I'm going to be doing Lego today, I may as well just start building. Because I can yap and build at the same time. Anyway, when I was in the cinemas and I was watching Project Hail Mary and how incredible some of the scenes were, I had the thought where I'm like, wow, I really do just love movies. I feel like I'm so big on TV shows, but I think the cinematic experience of going to the cinemas and seeing a good movie, I love that. I love movies. I love being transported into different worlds and universes in a really good storyline. I feel like Project Hail Mary is a movie that kind of reminded me of that aspect of movies that I really appreciate. I think as I've been let down from so many just mid and average movies, it's kind of like I rather watch a TV show, because movies, you know, you've got one chance Whereas TV shows go through ebbs and flows, right? Sometimes there's a good episode, mid-episode, good season, bad season, but it's, you know, it comes up and goes down. Movie, you got one shot. Do not miss your chance. Don't blow up with this opportunity. You got one movie to be good. And, you know, if you miss the mark, it's just like the whole movie's just donezo, right? So after watching, I guess, too many average movies, it's just a bit like, you just kind of stop caring about them so much. Dev, you can't even pull sentences together without mental blanking how you're going to build a nap. Yeah, that's a valid question. That's a valid question. I don't know. I probably won't be able to multitask with how, I think that's why I kind of put the choice of like gaming, because I'm like, bruh, I'm probably going to fuck up the build. No, we're making the Millennium Falcon May the 5th. May the 4th. Oh my... What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me? May the 4th. May the 4th. Not May the 5th, May the 4th. May the 5th be with you. We're making the Millennium Falcon May the 4th. Star Wars Day, you know? Avatar and Dune did that for me, seeing them on the big screen. 100% yes. It's those kind of movies that you're like, shit, movies are sick. Movies are really cool. I even watched Mighty Supreme. I really enjoyed that. I watched it on like an outdoor cinema, and I'm like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good film. I really enjoyed Sinners that we watched for Discord movie night too. Been watching some good movies lately, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't give movies enough credit, I think, for how much I truly do enjoy them. Beach chocolate shows is good if you don't have them in the country. Yeah, see, I mean, like, for me, I'm like, I'm not going to catch public transport if I want to go to like the gym or whatever. Like, I'm still going to need my car, but yeah, it's fine. We make do. Death Star looks sick. Thank you very much. I knocked off one of the little laser things today, but fixed it. It's okay. What Legos do you have to build? We got Millennium Falcon. We got the Pyramid of Giza. We've got the Star Wars logo. We've got Sauron's helmet. I feel like I'm forgetting one. We got a few. It's the streaming experience. I don't make movies for cinemas anymore. That's what it is, Quampy, because some of these movies are just so... That's what I always say. Like, if I go into the cinemas, and, you know, cinemas cost a lot these days, the movie's got to be worth it. And sometimes these great movies that they just don't... Watching on a TV just doesn't really do it justice sometimes. Like, there's a reason why cinemas exist. That's fucked. It's like a form of self-torture. So yeah, thank you for the huge streak as well. Thank you. Look at One Piece. It's fun to look at, but there's nothing cinematic about it. Same with Rings of Power, etc. Everything looks amazing. Yeah, see, I love it when I'm like visually, I'm like, this is a visual. Like, I want the cinematics to just fuck my eyeballs in the best way. Okay, I want my eyeballs to just look at this and be like, wow, this is the best thing ever. I love this. I want that. I want that where I'm just sitting like, this is sick, you know? Like, you're transported in the film, but at the same time, you could objectively look out of it being like, wow, this is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, you're so locked into a storyline where you're like, this is... But then, even despite how locked into the storyline, you still kind of snap out of it and be like, whoa, this is a movie that's really done really well. You know what I mean? Sometimes you forget you're watching a movie because you're just like watching the storyline. But then at the same time, a good movie will be like, whoa, I need a moment to appreciate how cool what I'm watching is that's happening on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Is what I'm saying making any sense? Also, check your B1. I'm severely deficient. Need to start B1 meds again. Was insanely fatigued and my brain was so foggy. Yeah, that's why I want to go in and I want to just be like, test me for everything. All my levels, check it all. But apparently FAS was saying that they don't test for everything for free anymore. If you want to get certain things like your vitamin B checked, you got to pay. Can you say cinema again? Cinema? When did you get the Pier of a Giza? Oh, how long ago? Dragon will be able to know. I've had it for a while. I mean, you guys seen how long it takes me to build a Lego set, so. We've built, how many have we built on stream? We've built 1, 2, 3, but this one took us 2 months. Because I only did it once a week, so understandable. Ever watched The Ring down a well? You mean like the Ring movie where the girl comes out of the well? No. And I will not be watching that. Like the Doom films, you can pause them at almost any point. It could be a watercolor painting. Yeah, I love that. Love that. That's how I felt about Avatar as well. Tells a story through its visuals as much as dialogue. I think it's like the art aspect of it and how you can appreciate how talented that so many people have to be to bring so many elements of this together. That's what it is. It's like it's an art form. And I love that. I love that creativity in so many different aspects, whether it's the visuals, the sounds, the dialogues, the writings, the effects. It's just so many talented people collaborated to give us what we're looking at, you know? Hi, Tommy. Reacher. I've seen Reacher. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I did. Thought I would. Yeah. No less sense than usual. Oh, cool. So no sense at all then. Cool. Good to know. I hate CGI in today's special effects. Yeah, it's sad. I think that's why Project Hail Mary done so well, because it didn't use what's been very typical for movies to use nowadays. Your CBC will tell you what might be causing anemia if you have it. Your MCV is too high, be a form of folate B12 deficiency. If your MCV is too low, it's likely iron deficiency. What's MCV? Hi, Muzza. I'm good. How are you? I just watched the Peaky Blinders. Peaky Blinders, the Immortal Man. Is that the movie? Hi, Rafa. You should pick out a movie like Dev. Follow its cinematographer. I follow them more now than directors. Interesting, Quampy. I've never thought about which ones do you follow that you really enjoy. How big your red blood cells are. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. I know. I'm just gonna go in and complain about a bunch of different things and hope that it'll be covered under healthcare. See, that's interesting, Quampy, because I would always just think the director is the biggest. Like, you always hear about the director, right? So I just assume they're the biggest reason for why a movie turns out good or bad. No. Guys, I watched this really funny SNL skit. I think it's really old, but it was this SNL skit. I don't know if you guys have seen it, with Ryan Gosling, about the font that Avatar used for their title. Did you know that the Avatar title font was just like a random, what's it called? Papyrus? How do you say it? And they made a whole SNL skit on the fact that Avatar just used a random ass font instead of getting, you know, a special designed font for their title. It was just like a font from Word. It's so funny. It's actually so funny. I'll show you. No, I can't believe this skit is from 8 years ago. They did a sequel to the skit last year. I've never watched SNL, but every now and then I see these clips and it makes it look so good. It's genuinely funny. This is my kind of fucking humor. I thought this was so good. I think that is the funniest thing ever. Like, I think that is genuinely hilarious. But wait, there's a sequel. And the fact that at the end they use, like, isn't this Comic Sans? The fact they use like Comic Sans to write the papyrus font is just, wait. Oh, here we go. Here's the second one.
Things were starting to look up.
Like, I actually generally just love Ryan Gosling, I swear.
Steven. Remember, we're gonna just try to
Avoid triggers.
There it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Little setbacks would happen every now and then, but I felt in control.
I can't help you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
I felt like it was all in the past. It was just a bad dream.
Your job is really cool.
What about you? I don't know first thing about you.
In between things right now. I had a rough couple years. Had to go away for a little while. This is not first date material. Sorry.
It's okay. We all have something.
My something was hard to explain. My something was that Avatar, one of the most expensive movies in history, used papyrus as its logo. I wasn't going back to that. I found my peace. And then it happened. I came face to face with my demons.
Not the dentist. Wish my dentist played Avatar while I was getting my teeth worked
All
on.
my progress, all my work about to be undone when I see that title.
They taste it.
Oh yeah, they swim now, yeah?
The logo is different. Okay, it's not a huge improvement, but it's not papyrus. Somebody must have said something.
So yeah, again, just to be clear, not a huge improvement, but it made me feel like there was hope in the world. Like maybe
It's different.
if we raise our voice, change can happen.
Or is it? It's like a horror film.
Just put it in bold. He just put it in bold. All the money in the world, and he just put it in bold. It's him. It's the same designer. He just put it in bold. It took him seconds.
Oh,
And
God,
then
this
it
is so
tops.
good.
And if you see the logo,
I have a plan.
So boring. I mean, who wants to hear about someone who works in IT?
IT for Disney.
I didn't tell you I worked for Disney.
Years to right the wrong of the first logo. And what does he do? He just highlights the first one and puts it in bold. Where do you go?
It gets real creepy all of a sudden. Look how creepy he looks.
Mind if I sit?
Sure.
It's an SNL skit.
I'm coming to your work event.
What? To the Disney?
Disney Graphics Awards ball.
Oh, my hand.
This is really cool. I want to thank you all for recognizing my latest creation, the brand new Avatar logo. We really had so much fun working on this thing, and
Tell them what you did. Tell them what you did! The Avatar logo's papyrus and bold. The Avatar logo's papyrus and bold! It's an afterthought! Avatar spawned worlds, right? Every little leaf of every little flower, every little eyelash of every little creature, thoroughly thought out. But the logo, it's papyrus in bold. Nobody cares. Does James Cameron care? I don't think so. He's probably at the bottom of the ocean.
Who the hell are you?
Just Stephen Wingdings.
Is your father Jonathan Wingdings?
Yeah.
I can't imagine what that would be like to be raised by such a deliberately obtuse man. Someone who created something so complicated.
Yeah, what
This
if
not
even
about
is that
me.
font, though?
This is about you.
No, I think this is about you.
It's like some hieroglyphic
Do you know
type
why
shit.
I like Papyrus? Because Papyrus was there from the very start, ushering in enlightenment after enlightenment. Papyrus was the first drop in the great well that is the human brain. From the conception of Reiki, to the first Western publishing of the Kama Sutra, to the pioneer middle schoolers who burn the edges of their book reports to give it that old-timey feel, to yes.
So true. So true.
And here, Papyrus compelled me to make it bold, to bring you to me, to teach you, to let go.
Yeah. My dad was so hard to read.
No,
And
he's such a
Avatar
good
wasn't
actor.
Too big of a movie to use Papyrus. It's humble enough to say thank you.
They still use Cosmic Sands. And then what? That's the Wingdings font? What the hell is this? It's an SNL skit, Cranky. It's so fucking good. Like, how did I not know? Like, honestly, valid crash out though, because how is it not more widely known that the Avatar font is Papyrus? Again, one of the greatest movies of all fucking time. And it's Papyrus. Apparently the subtitles are in Papyrus as well. I haven't really ever watched SNL at all. And I've never seen that before, but that was genuinely like hilarious. Hilarious. Like, how have I, one, never seen this before, and two, never knew this? Oh, I need to watch Blade Runner, Quampy. I need to. No, I've just gone down some Ryan Gosling rabbit hole. Like, thank gosh he didn't get that actor's curse that sometimes happens to male actors, especially after being in a movie like The Notebook, that he didn't get stuck being typecasted as the leading romance interest in all romantic movies. Yeah, he didn't get like romantic typecasted, because I feel like that could have easily happened to him. But he actually, because he's just too good of an actor. He's too good of an actor. I feel like he's dabbled in, yeah, well, he is obviously super attractive, so that's why you'd probably get stuck. I'm like, look, nothing wrong with that, but I feel like as an actor, that'd be your worst nightmare, just getting stuck in the same type of movie all the time, playing the same type of role. How did someone notice that anyway? They must have been very similar. I mean, now that I've seen the font, I can think of the things that I've definitely seen it been used for. It does have that kind of tribal feel to it, I guess. So funny. Oh, I was just pissing myself. Place Beyond the Pines. I haven't heard of that one. I've heard of Drive, but I haven't seen it, Tom. Living in Living Color is way better than SNL. What's In Living Color? SNL in the 90s was even funnier. The way they they used way more physical comedy back then and had people on the show were top tier. What do you mean by more physical comedy? I feel like comedy in generals was funnier in the 90s / early 2000s compared to today. But again, I never watched SNL, so I couldn't really say. I just don't really get how SNL works, because you'll just see these random A-list celebrities just be in these skits. Is it the same rotating cast? Is it a live TV show? How often does it air? Like, I don't know anything about it. I don't really understand it. I just see random clips on social media that pop up from it. His comedy is underrated. I reckon, Rizzy, especially after seeing Project Hail Mary, it was so funny. It was so funny. My gosh. And he just does the role so well. So well. Blade Runner has the same director as Doom movies and one of the best cinematographers around. I remember I tried to watch the old Blade Runner because I was going to start with the old one before I went to like the newer. I don't know how many there are, but what was the actor? What's the guy? What's the main actor from the old Blade Runner? It's an old Harrison Ford. That's right. I was getting confused with the guy from. Ow, my head. That was way too hard. Oh, what's his name? I can't even remember the name of the guy I'm getting confused with. No, not Taken, not Liam Neeson. Die Hard. What's the actor's guy's name from Die Hard? Bruce Willis. That's the one. I should remember Bruce Willis. I should remember Harrison Ford and Bruce Willis. But I'm like, was it Bruce? Was it Bruce Willis? I couldn't remember. But yeah, no. I started that movie, but I never finished it. SNL is a live comedy sketch show. Conan and Tina Fey used to be the writers for it. Dude, I loved Conan's late night show. Tina Fey. Interesting. Well, you say used to, so when they were doing it, was that when it was really good? The legendary comedy show started in the 70s. Every Saturday, cast changed like every 5 years. They would have the same people in it all the time, but then they would have, I guess, special guests every now and then, which would be the celebrities. But who would be the reoccurring cast? Is it just random comedians? TikTok brain cooked today. Yeah, worse than normal. Dementia's setting in. You talking about me or Bruce Willis? Jesus, you don't know any of the OG action stars? No, I know them. I just can't remember their names because my memory's fucked. Conan used to write for The Simpsons? What the hell? Just unlocking all this Conan lore I didn't even know about. Yeah, I loved Conan. I used to love Conan's humor. Never watched, I didn't even know when the show was on or where it was aired, but I used to watch certain segments from Conan's show on YouTube all the time. I was obsessed. I loved Conan's skits. Oh, I just thought he was funny. I loved his humor. Oh, weekly stars. That makes sense why you see these crazy celebrities on it. It's often a stepping stone for young and upcoming comedians and actors. Yeah, because it's like a little bit of both, right? You got to be a comedian, but then you're also acting at the same time. Well, from the best improv classes, Second City to Chicago back in the day. I think that's what they have to be really talented at in these kind of things, is the ability to have, what was the word you just said? Improv. Yeah, being able to improv. Holy fuck, my brain is like mush today. What is happening? What is happening? Why is my brain like this? Yeah, good improv skills. I've seen Key and Peele skits before. Adam Sandler, Eddie Murphy. My brother's on CSGO. Still play a lot? I don't think so. That'll probably be the first time he's been on CSGO in a while, I reckon. Favorite TV shows growing up? When you say growing up, how far back we talk? Are we talking like when I was a child? Like a teenager? Because I feel like that will change. I liked very different shows at very different times of life. I like watching them crack more than the full skits. When they break character? Yeah, I've got really bad brain fog. I think that's what it is. I mean, kind of lines up with the low energy, bad sleeping. Yeah, I think I've just got brain fog. Stumbling on my words. I know. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I'm getting it checked out. Sure, you're sober. I wish I had that as an excuse, Cerberus, because then I would at least have an answer. CS is dead. I don't think Counter-Strike could ever die. That shit is unkillable. Cat dog? Hey, I love cat dog. Wine's still hitting. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Both. I mean, when I was really young, oh my gosh. I'm talking about how bad my memory is and you want me to go on a trip down memory lane. I mean, I watched a lot of cartoons. I was a big Cartoon Network kid. Big Cartoon Network kid, so I loved a lot of Cartoon Network shows. Did I say when I was a kid? Yeah, I liked a lot of cartoons. I liked a lot of cartoons. When I was a teenager, or maybe late teens, when I went to my teenage years, I liked more Disney shows like Hannah Montana, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Wizard of Waverly Place, I'd say when I was teens. And then maybe later teens, I watched like Vampire Diaries, Gossip Girl. Really loved like Arrow and Flash. Really enjoyed Teen Wolf, Suits. Trying to think what other shows did I used to torrent. I mean, legally watch with a legal subscription. What else? Watched lots of stuff. Dude, Arrow and Flash was so fucking good. When they started doing the crossover episodes, and then they just went too far. And Supergirl as well. I used to watch Arrow, Flash, and Supergirl. Watched all three, all simultaneously. And then it became too much and I couldn't keep up. God. What else did I used to binge watch? Or I feel like there's obvious ones that I can't think of. I never really watched H2O, sadly. COVID ruined them. Cooked network TV completely. I just got sick of the crossover episodes. I don't like the fact that I couldn't continuously watch Flash without there being some kind of jump and they'll be talking about references. I'm like, oh, wait, there's an episode of Arrow I have to watch so I understand what's happening in another TV show. Just got too reliant on it and I didn't enjoy that. Didn't enjoy that. I'm trying to think of things I watched before like streaming services existed, you know? And which meant as well, because we didn't have pay TV. We didn't have pay TV, so if you want to watch any American shows, you have to find other means. Watch them. Find other means. I need to find like my old USB or something. DC Legends of Tomorrow? No, I didn't. Like, well, how do you find like top TV show? I'm trying to find like the TV shows in the 2010s era. Like that's the era I'm thinking of. I've only watched up to season 3 of Breaking Bad. That's a show that everyone says you need to go back and finish it. You need to go back and finish it. Pacific. Chat's recommended that one. Good war TV show. I need to watch that. Mad Men, no. Downton Abbey. I've actually never watched Downton Abbey. Oh, Modern Family. I used to watch a lot of Modern Family. Loved it. Friday Night Lights. Don't know one. Vampire Diaries. Watch that. Don't know. No, watch Doctor Who. I actually started watching Parks and Rec like 2 years ago. Thought it was very funny. Very funny. I enjoyed it, but then just stopped watching. Never seen Lost. Not Weeds. Never seen Dexter. Good Wife. I feel like I watched a few episodes of The Good Wife. Never seen Walking Dead. Not Justified. Not bit. Oh, How Much Your Mother. Oh yeah, of course. I watched all of How Much Your Mother. I loved it. Seen all of it. Yeah. I was gonna say there should be actually more sitcoms that I've watched. Used to watch a lot of 2.5 Men as well. Arrested Development. No, but why does that sound so familiar? Were you Team Damon or Stefan? Oh, I feel like when I was younger, I was Team Stefan, and when I got older, I was so Team Damon. Damon is hot as fuck. Sons of Anarchy. I watched this. Well, I didn't watch this in the 2010s era. I watched this, you guys know, a couple of years ago, but I never finished it. I got to season 6 and I stopped. I stopped at season 6, but I still think Sons of Anarchy is such a good show. Such a good show. Rubicon, no. Kirby Elysium, no. True Blood, heard of it, haven't seen it. Misfits, no. Party Down, no. No. Futurama, yes, watched a lot of Futurama. Oh, of course, I watched a lot of Simpsons growing up. Loved Simpsons. I used to have the seasons on CD. I used to watch it at 6 p.m, Channel 10, after school, every day. Loved Simpsons. Loved it. Oh, House. I've watched a lot of House. Used to have the box set of House as well. Loved it. Great show. Entourage, no. Oh, Glee. I used to love Glee. Love. I remember this was also on Channel 10. I think it was on a Thursday. Back when you had to get the TV guide. I used to get the TV guide so I knew when everything was on, because you could only watch, they would sometimes have the American shows on free TV, but it'd only be, yeah, obviously once a week, because that's when they release an episode. And then, yeah, loved Glee. Loved Glee. Never seen The Office. Never seen Sherlock, but I heard, oh, this has got a 9-star rating? This is with Benedict Cumberbatch. Holy shit, that's highly rated. God damn. No, never seen Community. Okay. Should be more shows. I just Googled shows, top shows from the 2010s era. What else? What other sitcoms? How Much Your Mother? Did I say, yeah, Modern Family? Did I say Modern Family? I watched a lot of Modern Family. Oh yeah, Modern Family was there. Oh no. No, I've never seen Lost. Community is good one. Yeah. Some Simpsons on VHS? Damn, you old. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Never seen Zoe 101. Lost really falls apart. See, that's the sad thing, right? Would you still recommend people to watch TV shows knowing that they've got a shit ending, but the start is still good? Do you set people up for that kind of misery? Yeah, we've got a Rolling Stones article for best shows. Good Wife. Yeah, I only watched some Baskets. Isn't that Zach Galifianakis or whatever? Banshee. No. Oh, New Girl. I watched a lot of Big Bang Theory. Watched a lot of Big Bang Theory, a lot of New Girl. I never watched all, I haven't seen it all, but watched a lot of it. Really enjoyed it. Parenthood, nope. Oh, Jane the Virgin. I've seen a lot of this. Loved this TV show. Nope. Oh, I still need to watch that. Mr. Robot, I need to watch that. Nope. Still never seen Legend of Korra, but I have seen all of Avatar. Anthen, thank you. Thank you for tier 1, 3 months in advance, and for 46 months all up. That's huge. I appreciate it, Anthen. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Luna. What's happening? Hi, Develique. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Still watch people to watch Game of Thrones? Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah. No, I definitely would still tell people to watch Game of Thrones. You'd like Banshee has Homeland as actor? Oh, really? Is he a villain in that? Or is he a good guy? Yeah. I mean, Avatar Last Airbender is amazing. Amazing. I love it. I will watch this at some point. I'll watch this at some point. They let Steve Carell go for the last season. Kind of seemed like the whole show revolved around him. KMP, no. Good Place. I saw the first 2 seasons of this, I think. But I heard it actually, people rave about this show. And like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it, but people talk very highly of it. So maybe I need to go watch it at some point. No. Oh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine! One of my favorite comedy-esque sitcoms. Love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Love it. Except when their network dropped it and it went to shit. I tried to watch the new season after it got picked up by the new network and it just didn't feel the same and I didn't like it. I did not like it, but the humor in this show, peak humor. Peak humor. Oh, Orange is the New Black. I've seen a few seasons of this, maybe 3 seasons. I don't know. Kind of got disinterested. I have a bad habit of just getting very disinterested in shows by the later seasons. It is rare for me to finish a whole entire series. So rare. Yes, Orange is the Black. I did not finish, but I did enjoy it. Nope. Well, I'll go no. Game of Thrones. Yes. Twin Peaks. No. Community. Nope. Better Call Saul. Feel like I can't watch that until I watch Breaking Bad first. Feel like Breaking Bad's probably going to be #1, right? Better Things. Nope. Some of these I haven't even heard of. What the fuck is Rectified? Justified? Atlanta. I've heard of that one. Americans, not. Fleabag. Nope. BoJack Horseman. I've actually never seen it. Breaking Bad's #3. Parks and Rec is #2. What the fuck is Leftovers? What? Is this meant to be a list? Is this in no particular order or? I don't know. Leftovers is amazing. Okay. Well, I can't speak on it. I actually don't know anything about it, but you'd think a show at #1, I would have had some kind of knowledge of it. You know what I mean? But these are just from the 2010s era, mind you. This is just top 50 shows from the 2010s. So there might be some shows you like that fall without that would be on the list. Not #1. Not real people. Jesus. Gosh. Fleabag? What's Fleabag about? I never really got into adult cartoons. Like I've seen a bit of Family Guy, I guess, but I think there's so many adult cartoons. Like I never really got into Rick and Morty or I don't know what else. South Park? No, not really, because yeah, we weren't really allowed. I don't know. I don't feel like we were really allowed to watch those adult themed cartoons. So I know what South Park is. And I've maybe seen like the odd episode here and there, but I've never really watched it all. Or even a season of it. Never watched Family Guy, but I've seen so many clips I may as well have. The Leftovers is about people left over. Really? After an apparent rupture where half the world's population disappears. Terribly underrated. Giving Thanos vibes. What's even the plot for Simpsons? Like, what's the end goal? To never stop making episodes and milk it until it dies. No, I think I would enjoy South Park just because of the humor. I think it would be the kind of humor I would like. I don't know. See, the problem I had with Family... how would you compare Family Guy's humor with South Park's humor? Because I think I've definitely watched more Family Guy than I've watched South Park. And I never really found Family Guy that funny. Like Family Guy for me would fall into the category of more stupid, silly humor. And I just found it like not funny a lot of the times. They were just, you know how a part of Family Guy's thing is just dragging things out for way too long to make them funny? Like, don't get me wrong, it definitely had some funny moments, but I wouldn't say the humor is 100% my kind of humor. Yeah, I feel like that's why I would like South Park, because it makes fun of real world issues, you know? That sound bad to say? I like satire. Hi, Nelsino. My week was busy but good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was too young when I watched Family Guy. But in saying that, it would have been in my early 20s or late teens, maybe. What's this link, Brian? Right, what even is this video? I'm solo. South Park's better than Family Guy. Played the Stick of Truth. No, I haven't. I have Crimson Desert Currency. I've played it. We've played it for the last 3 streams now. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it. I don't know why I feel like I have to convince myself I'm enjoying it. No, I feel like I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Seth MacFarlane, the Family Guy creator, takes himself way too seriously, honestly. Fun fact is a prototype Peter Griffin Brian were used in a Cartoon Network. What a cartoon. Fun fact. Again, South Park game makes fun of all the Marvel movies. I think the thing about it, right, is that there's so much out there. It's almost overwhelming to start. Like, where would you just start from, like season 1, episode 1? I mean, how many South Park episodes are there even now? Head TV series? No idea what that is. You started watching all of Family Guy. Are you enjoying it now? Such a cool commercial clip of the show Justified. Or is that the one that was in there? I've just lost the link. South Park was funny. Carmen trying to get iPad. Let's see if I find it funny. I'm solo. I'm on a solo. Oh my god, why does this seem so loud? My ears. I'll turn down my volume. Is it loud for you guys? Because holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's funny. Wait, how do they just full name brands? They don't have, you know, when they do the thing where instead of calling it Apple, they'll call it Pear or something like that, you know? They're just straight up put in the logo and everything, names and all. Actors, celebs. I found that funny. I found it funny. All right, I'm sold. Twist my arm, you've convinced me. No one sues them because they do it to everyone. Surely they've been sued though. If they're doing that kind of stuff. That's so crazy. Surely they've been sued. PlayStation 4 versus Xbox episode? I want to see more clips now. They've been sued so many times. I wonder how many times they've lost. Like they've had to pay people out. Scientology tried to go after them. Imagine pissing off a whole religion. Jesus, how does the Scientology even sue? Wow, that's crazy. Can you watch the Red Redemption 2 clip for South Park? Will there be anything in these? Surely, I mean, if they show these shit on TV, surely it's fine for me to watch it on a clip of it on stream. Like, it's not going to be. What am I looking for? Red South Park. Curious what the Red Dead Redemption reference is. This one? Universe. Kathleen Kennedy. Who's Kathleen Kennedy? I don't know. Wait. I'm gonna see this. Some of the race such religious stuff might be over the line for Twitch. Alright, don't send me anything. That. Yeah, I don't want to. See, that's the thing. I don't want to, like, laugh at something I shouldn't and get in trouble too. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay.
Playing Red Dead Redemption for the next 18 hours.
Where have you been?
Another school shooting, Maggie. Down at Baskin-Robbins.
I haven't seen you in days. I've missed you so much. Come have some supper with me.
Maggie, I just need to relax a bit, all right? Please. I've been waiting for this a long time. Just give me a... Wait a minute. The house in Valentine is built? Where did I get a sniper rifle? Maggie, did you play over my save game?
I just played a little bit.
A little bit? You... On my save game? Why didn't you start your own?
You're never home anymore. With all these school shootings, I need a life too, you know. So I robbed a lumber mill in Monto's Rest, upgraded my horse, and got a sniper rifle.
That's my life, Maggie. I was going for more honor points. God damn it!
Why can't we have a life together?
I haven't gotten to play in 3 days. You've done all this stuff without me. You got deputized? God damn it, that does it.
Where are you going?
Starting a new life. Creating a new save game.
You can't possibly go all the way back to the snow level again.
What choice do I have now?
I feel like this is so niche.
Yep, gonna go home and play me some Red Dead Redemption 2. I got a train to rob in Valentine. Oh, you better not. You bitch! You're playing Red Dead Redemption, aren't you?
So what of it?
What did I tell you about playing on my save game, Maggie?
No, this is my life now, Harrison Yates. I started over with my own save game.
What are you talking about?
See for yourself. You and all your taco wanted your own life. I wanted something new, too. I started over in the snow and worked my way up to the new gang leader. I have thousands of dollars of my own. I built a house with John Martson. I'm helping his family now.
You fucking slut!
That's right, Harrison Yates. And what have you got? A basic starter horse and the $20 gambler's hat you won in a poker match. I'm twice the man you are now.
Don't you talk to me like that!
I'll talk however I want. I've completed every hunting side mission, found 7 legendary animals.
Found them where?
I'm not telling. You wanted your own life, and now you got it.
Maggie!
Slay, love that for her,
Gang
Queen.
feuding with a rival gang, you know, you ride around on your horse thinking it won't all catch up with you, but it always does. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2? So good, right?
Oh yeah, take that, cop! You want some too, Sheriff? Yeah!
Wait, is this actually in the show?
Another dead cop! And another one! Yeah, you want some too, cop? Want a piece of this?
Are these all across different episodes, or because these are all the Red Dead Redemption 2 scenes? Is this all from the same episode, or is these from different episodes? How many times did they reference Red Dead Redemption?
Pigs?
Officer, you have to let us out of here. We don't have much time.
There's actually got gameplay in here.
Sir, you have to listen to us. Man Bear Pig is real.
Oh God, here we go again. We gotta stop Man Bear Pig. We gotta take it serious.
But we do. Man Bear Pig is gonna kill everyone, and he's not gonna stop.
Oh, well then I guess I don't have to do anything about it.
Can you get off your goddamn video game for 5 fucking seconds so we can have a conversation? Where the hell is Al Gore? Why isn't he coming for us? Nobody's coming for us.
What's his character's name?
They think we're murderers.
What's his name?
That's why we have to break out of here ourselves. Excuse me, officer?
Shut up. I don't want to hear anything about Man Bear Pig and how we're all doomed.
No, it's not that. It's just... I noticed you're still riding your horse all the way back to camp.
Yeah, trains and stagecoaches don't go to my camp.
No, they don't, but you can use cinematic mode to make it easier on yourself.
Of you, fess up. I have people in Horseshoe Overlook who are depending on me to
I
get
don't get
provision.
that. I didn't find any legendary animals, no. I didn't do like any of the hunting stuff because I was too busy doing the quest. Cartman. The WoW episode is great, especially if you're aware of the wave when WoW came out. Oh wait, hold on. Rackus sent it. Oh god.
All right, Major Stone.
Oh god. Why does the quality look bad? That's only 360.
Shield potions should be... Oh god, I'm gonna have diarrhea again. You can't go to the bathroom, you're stacking Sunder armor. It's
Oh
okay.
no.
Ma'am, bathroom!
What, hon?
Bathroom! Bathroom!
Oh no!
Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he?
Oh no,
All right,
I'm gonna
can
be
you
sick.
drink your elixir of the mongoose? I'm now going to use Mocking Blow.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
World of Warcraft, I need to play!
Our demo was set up right over by the...
Got to sign in. Character name. All right, I'm in.
Dude, I'm almost dead. Kyle, cast Arcane Missiles. I'm out of mana, I told you. I've got to heal.
Stan!
Dad, not now.
Stan, I've been sent here to bring you this. This sword can completely drain his mana.
Dad, how did you get that?
No time. Just take it. Here. How do you hand something from one player to another?
Bring up your inventory screen. Control I.
Okay.
Dad, what the hell are you doing? I got it.
This is crazy. That's wow gameplay.
Dad, no! You killed my father. Ah! His shield and armor spells are down. Attack! Ah! Looks like you're about to get pwned.
Delete reference.
Dad?
Dad.
Hi, Emily.
I've
Welcome
never
in.
been able to say this before, but I love you, son.
I know you do, Dad.
They did it! Our world is saved!
They did it! They killed him! They did it!
They killed him!
This is so random. Blizzard devs helped them make it back when they were shade
We did
and
it, you
thrown.
guys. We're totally heroes. That was such uber pwnage. I can't believe it's all over. What do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Oh, yeah. Okay, Kenny, add Eyes of the Beast to your hotbar. Stan, check your Fury talents to boost your shouts.
I feel like the creators of South Park are like the one people you probably wouldn't want to piss off out of fear of being the star of their next episode. Like, yeah, Blizzard probably collaborated and helped them make it because they're like, we don't want to piss them off. Same to you, Jerry. Same to you. Now we can finally play the game. You know what's funny though? Because when I see that, it makes me think of when I first started playing WoW, and me and my brother will like talk about this still to this day because it was just the funniest, most degen thing gaming we've done together, where it was literally start of school holidays. We had, I don't know if it was winter school holidays. We would have had 2 or 3 weeks off from school, and that's when I started playing WoW. And my bedroom and my brother's bedroom was both getting painted, so we couldn't sleep in our bedroom. So we had to put mattresses in the floor of the study room, which is where our PCs were, because we weren't allowed to have our PCs in our bedroom. It would have been like, I would have been in high school, I think. I don't know what year, I can't remember what year I was. And so we couldn't fit our desk chairs and our mattresses in the room as well. So I just put like my mattress next to my PC. My brother's mattress was in there as well. So we would literally sleep in the room, and then we'd wake up, roll over, and like stacked pillows so we could sit on the mattress on our PCs and play WoW. And we just didn't leave that room for like the whole entire school holidays. All I did was play WoW nonstop. And then eventually, like, it lasted a little bit, and then I couldn't afford, because my brother was paying for me because he wanted someone to play with. I couldn't really afford, because you had to have the subscription. So my brother, I think you got like a month or something free, and then you had to start paying. And then I got to max level without the expansions I had. But if I wanted to keep leveling up, I needed I think I got to like 85 or something like that. And then I had to get more expansions to be able to keep leveling up, but I couldn't afford to get them because they were so expensive. Yeah, then eventually the free trial ran out, and I just couldn't afford to pay for a subscription thing. I even remember, like, and my mum was very big on, when it came to me and my brother's gaming, we were not allowed to spend money. Like, mum was really big on, you were not allowed to spend money on video games or in video games. That was her biggest thing. Like, if we were going to buy games or buy stuff for the PC, you're not allowed to spend money in the game, right? And she would have had no idea that my brother was paying like a subscription to pay WoW. We wanted to get the subscription for RuneScape so we could be members. But I mean, it was a mix of like, one, can't afford it, two, scared of mum's wrath if she found out that we were spending our money on subscriptions for games, essentially. And then now we live in a subscription-based world, which is the irony of that. But I remember I wanted nothing more than to get the members RuneScape because I wanted access to more of the shit. But purely. And then the first thing I remember, I felt so guilty about it as well because mum just hardwired this into our brains. But the first time I ever spent money on in-game things was when I started playing League. And I wanted skins for my characters. And that was the first time I ever, like, from my memory, like properly spent money on like cosmetics and in-game shit was when, yeah, I started buying League skins. And I was not allowed to tell mom. I was like, nah, it was about, that would have been like I started playing League in like 2013 was when I first started. Wait till your mum hears about the gaming industry now. Yeah, well, mum does. I mean, even to this day, I'm still not really big on like spending money. I'm still not really big on spending money in games. Like, I can't think of anything like now that I spend a lot of money on. But I feel like it's because of my mum. She hardwired me to fear her in that way. I even think I ratted on my brother once for spending money. I don't know what he spent money on something. And I think I ratted him out to my mom. God, I was a little shit. Is that where it started for you as well, Lisa? I just love League so much, and it would have been Katarina, because I had so many Katarina skins because she was my main in League. I loved her before she got reworked, mind you. She was my main. I was obsessed with her, and they had so many cool skins, and I wanted them. So I bought them. I had so many. Yeah. Buy the RP cards. Yeah. So embarrassing. It's fine. It's whatever. It was worth it. No regrets. But yeah, no, literally the only reason I didn't stick with WoW, because when I played it non-fucking stop, and I made the most of that 30-day free trial. And then my brother also, I don't know, my brother bought like one of the expansions or something. He definitely bought something for me so I could play WoW with him. And then I can't remember what expansion, whatever expansion that got you up to level 85. And then I couldn't afford it. It was expensive. There was like a few expansions I needed to get, and they were each like, they were a decent amount of money each. So it's like, you're a kid. I didn't even know if I was working at Kmart yet by that point. So, I mean, I probably would have, but everything I bought after I started my casual job was related to how many hours would I have to work at Kmart to pay for this. And at the time I was probably getting paid, I don't know, like $12 an hour. So I'm like, oh my God, if I bought this expansion, that would cost me X amount of hours at Kmart. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? So I first started spending money on games with Club Penguin memberships. Yeah, see, I feel like that's similar vibes to me with wanting to get the RuneScape one. Only way you could get skin was from ranked or buying them. Oh yeah, definitely. Use your unused phone credit to buy RP, as if you could do that. That's crazy. That's so good. Were even allowed to play video games growing up? No, I mean, there was a big thing in those days, right, where it was seen as a very like degenerate, nerdy, loser thing to do. You know, you're wasting your life if you're spending it on video games. Lich King? I don't remember. 85 was Cataclysm, the 3rd expansion. What was the Panda one? Because there was, I don't know, is there like a timeline? WoW expansions. Because I know I stopped playing. This is how I remember. I know I stopped. Around at the time I stopped playing WoW was the Panda expansion came out, and everyone was so mad. Everyone hated it. And they said that was the death of WoW. And yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it here on Google. So yeah, so I would have had these 3, and then I think it would have been this one that came. No, unless I don't know, whichever one got you up to like level 85, whatever that one was. So this year, it would have been 2012. Then would have been when I was playing WoW. I don't know if it came out or if that was like the latest one that came out. It would have been, yeah, it would have been around here. Oh, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it would have been 2012 then because my brother was still in school at 2012. He graduated 2012. So it would have been this year that we started WoW because we were both on school holidays together. I lived on free-to-play MMOs and League. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, right? It was so expensive. And it's part of the reason, like, I also didn't continuously play COD because, I mean, the reason I got COD first back in the day was because of, like, Christmas presents and whatnot. Because they were expensive to buy. What were the games back then? Maybe $70 compared to $100+ now. But still, having to pay, like, $70. It was a lot of money. Going to get back into it now. WoW? I don't have the time for that kind of commitment, unfortunately. I feel like kids these days have a lot of options. A lot of games have gone free to play nowadays. Not so much. You have to pay for the game. It's a lot of microtransactions, right? Like think about, you got games like Fortnite and stuff that are free. A lot of games move to free models with microtransactions. First game you played was COD Black Ops 1 Zombies. Pretty good game to start with. I've got a Mr. Pandaria unopened box. Was too afraid to get addicted to WoW. Wonder what that would sell for. Surely it's a vintage collectible by this point. Start playing again. You can have a house you can decorate now. In WoW, I just don't have any, like I said, I don't have the time and commitment to commit to something like WoW. It is a grind and all-consuming. I mean, as much as I love MMOs so freaking much, I think they're so fun. And I love when you have, well, I mean, I only ever had my brother to play with, which again, very lucky that I had someone, but yeah, having like people to play with and play with, like they're so good. But it's, they just take up so much time and commitment, and I don't think I can commit, especially because I just dart between a lot of different games and enjoy different games. Guys, and trust me, you don't want to see me play WoW and only WoW. Like, I just don't feel like that's going to be the best to watch from your POV. They are very addictive. I'm a casual WoW player, so come to the dark side. Is there such thing as a casual WoW player? Oh, agree, Martini. I either make the game free and then have your microtransactions, but your microtransactions should never affect, it should never be pay to win. Like your microtransactions, in my humble opinion, should always be cosmetics and things like that. Things that don't actually affect your performance in the game. So yes, if you're going to have a paid game, then your cosmetics should be something you got to work towards from doing things in the game and not be paid. Don't have a paid game and then paid microtransactions within the game like that. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Raiding is a big thing. Well, raiding, dungeons. Oh my gosh, remember when I did my first raid? My brother was like, "Are you ready?" It's like, it's a lot. You got to listen to my instructions. I've got this. And that's why we ended up loving New World when it came out, because it was so fun. That's why I would love for an MMO, because again, they're so fun when you have a group of people to play with, which I've never really ever had before I started streaming, right? And when New World came out, it was great because so many of us got into it together and we had a whole community around it. We had our own clan, we were doing raids together. It was so much fun. There was always people online, no matter what time of the day it was. It was so cool. I want that again. I would love for there to be another MMO that comes out. And I think that's what's intimidating about WoW, is the fact that because it's been around for so long, it's almost intimidating of a game to get into. what was so unique about New World was that it was a new MMO that everyone was starting at the same time, from working the ground up, learning together and figuring things out, rather than coming into something that's been already so established for so many years. I mean, at the same time, you could do it 100%. Like, there's no stopping you. You learn, and learning is a part of the process. But there was just something exciting about a new MMO coming out and everyone jumping on board and getting involved, I guess, together. Yeah, I don't understand why it's a dying genre. I don't understand why MMOs aren't any bigger. We've had our battle royale era. I feel like that's kind of died off and, you know, had its thing, had its time. Why don't we bring back the MMO era? Love New World. It was great. It was great. Would be interesting to see old streams with games you don't play anymore. Like my old VODs, yeah, I don't think I've got any New World VODs. I think that was before Prawn kindly started keeping all my VODs for me. I fell back into WoW during the pandemic, went full no life with Vanilla Classic, TBC Classic, Lich King Classic. I even got the Scarab Lord. I love that COVID was a huge time for gaming, where it got so many people that might have not had the time to really give to it anymore all came back to it. It was great. As shitty as COVID was, it was a great time for gaming. Everyone hopes for the next good MMO RPG to never come. Oh, I thought they were bringing a League MMO. I thought that was going to be a thing. Closing down New World server is actually so sad. I don't know why that game ended up flopping. I can't even remember why we all stopped playing it. What is MMORPG? Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. Yeah, at around 2008 till 2010s, a lot of MMOs kept popping up that tried to poach players for that new game smell. And for a couple of weeks, they were successful. They had no staying power. Yeah, I think the problem is when you got something like, how do you compete with something like WoW? It's just dominated the genre for so long. People have to work 40 hours in a day to survive. There's no time for... You have to work 40 hours in a day? You're working more hours than there is in a day? That's crazy. That's crazy. Star Wars The Old Republic MMO I was into big for years, paying the monthly fee. Dude, I played... Was there a monthly fee? I played the Star Wars MMO. I don't remember ever paying any fee for it, but I was obsessed with the Star Wars MMO. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Meanwhile, RuneScape have recently had their highest player count ever. Holy crap. There you go. Yeah, not dying. No, I've never played Monster Hunter, Lisa. Never. Good night, John. Have a good sleep. We're all going to be gaming again when we run out of fuel. I've got nowhere else to go, I guess. May as well. Ashes of Creation was supposed to be the next big one. Turned out it was a massive scam. So did it release or it just never released? I've never even heard of it. Lack of updates and repetitive is what killed New World for me. Yeah, that sounds remotely familiar. I remember people complaining about, yeah, not having enough, I guess, content from the game. Hi, Moza. What are we playing? Shit, well, we're meant to be... Well, they're meant to be building Lego. Well, I'm guessing that's what won the poll. I didn't even end up looking at the poll results. Went to see what ended up winning. It was so fun, Lenko. It was so, so fun. Yeah, okay. I must have started it then, Raka, when it went free to play, because there's no way I would have been paying a subscription for the Star Wars MMO. There's no way. What kind of game is it, Lisa? It was on early access, but it was a pump and dump scheme. Closed shortly after releasing on early access. Yikers. I got to know fast through TOS. Release a beta thing on stream, then shut it down. But did people have to pay for it? It won by a landslide? Oh, damn. Okay. We should probably get that definitely set up then. So at least that way I can yap to you guys, but also build at the same time. Because I'm just like sitting here yapping, but I could be building and yapping. I'm just worried. Can't multitask. I'm going to close all these tabs I've got open. To ask, yeah, where are you going? I'm down for an MMO if the community gets someone. But see, I don't even find myself gaming outside. You know what it is? I always say when it comes to anything and having time for something, it's a matter of priorities. Because I say I don't really game outside. Obsidian, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. Good morning, good morning. You already have. You've resubbed Obsidian. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your breakfast. Good morning. Good morning. Did you see Dark Outlaw Studio was shut down by Sony? No, I did not see that. Single player co-op story game where you hunt monsters for parts. I think I vaguely remember when this came out. I might even have the game maybe. Mandan, thanks for the streak. Lego with foggy brain sounds like a recipe for disaster. Maybe that's why I'm like, it's not the smartest. Wow, I have just this sane brain fog. What was I going to say? I was going to say something as well. Oh yeah, when it comes to times and whatnot. I was saying I haven't found myself really gaming outside of what I do with you guys on stream. But then when I really think about it, it's always a matter of priorities. I would be gaming outside of stream if there was something I was obsessed with enough to want to game off stream. I think the last time I gamed off stream was when we were playing a lot of Marvel Rivals with the girls, and everyone was just always playing, and I'd be sitting here doing work, watching people play Marvel Rivals, and then I'd just join in, you know? So I think it's like, it's not a matter of like, I can't see myself playing anything off stream. It's more like, I just don't enjoy, I'm not addicted to anything enough to want to play something off stream. I always say, you're never too busy. It's a matter of priorities. It's not that you're too busy to do something. It's just not a priority for you to do it, which is fine. Like, we have so many things in life that takes our time. But that's the reality. I truly do believe that. We all get the same amount of hours in a day. You're not too busy to do it when someone else is doing it. It's not a priority for you. And that's fine. A Discord stream of Marvel Rivals, you say? What do you mean Discord stream? Has different weapons classes, archer, swordsman, axeman. Did it take off, Lisa? Because I don't remember it being a crazy super popular game. Try Monster Hunter Wilds when its expansion came out. Let me see. Is it on Steam? Let me see. Like, why do I feel like I should have the game? But I probably don't actually. Monster. Nah, I don't have the game. I didn't end up buying into the hype. It's a studio song, was funded, ran by Jason. He directed tryout campaigns and worked on zombies from Cold War and the Golden Age for zombies. Why did they shut it down? I don't know. I think lithium miners in Zimbabwe might be too busy for games. I think they would probably have different issues than time being the barrier to gaming. It's huge in Japan. The most recent Monster Hunter people took a week off to play it. What do you mean the most recent Monster Hunter people? Hi, Spiral. Make a decision rolling my new set. Oh yeah, Lisa, did I show you my new D&D dice? I don't know if I showed you. I might have showed you if you were in stream last. No? Will Dub from stream sent me. It's Lord of the Rings. It's got the one ring to rule them all. It's so cool. And I was actually, when I was looking online, I was trying to find, I'm like, what's some cool dice that has a cool theme of something I love that I would get? But then I also wanted something, I was actually looking at red dice because I wanted something that was kind of, you know, on brand with my stream and stuff. They all have a ring in them. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 6 more sets? Monster Hunter has like 20 plus games? What the heck? These things make me feel like such a nerd, but I just love it. That was so cool when I didn't even realize at first they had the rings. I was like, wait, there's something in all of them. And I was like, wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Did you see my link to you? No. Did you send me? Is it on Discord? Oh, what? You literally sent me a D&D link. Oh, these are cool. Wow, they really have some insane... Oh, sorry, not showing you guys. They really have some cool D&D dice, don't they? Wow, these look cool. Yeah, see, now I need to get like a cool box. I like the dragon one. That's cool. I need to get like a little box. Do you have your own yet, Lisa? I thought you bought some. D20s only. No, these are sick. They look really cool on the inside. One is not enough. Every D&D player needs 3 to 6 sets of dice. Why so many? Are you doing Lego build? Yes, we will. Ooh, these are cool too, Lisa. Yeah, they're cool. You should definitely get them. Do it. Everyone's gonna be bragging about their dice. All right, let me get the desk set up so we can do this. Dice flexing. Let's see your dice. Here's mine. Wait, I've got to put the little template thing back in. Yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Playing D&D during winter, because we'll probably all have the most time when it's cold and miserable, knowing us. I put everything. I never know how they all go. Which one goes where? They're just so cool. I never knew everyone had to have their own D&D dice set. What you heard about me? Dollar out of that one goes there. That one goes there. Okay, that would perfect. No golf in winter. I'll just have to go during the day. Yeah, I've not been golfing enough for how shit the weather is gonna get. All right. I'm just gonna get the trestle table because I can't be bothered. I've turned the other table that Will sent me into like a little mini desk outside. Maybe it's like women's with designer clothes can't be caught wearing the same one. Yeah, I got to bring like a different D&D dice to every gaming. What you heard about me ain't get a dollar out of me. I can't wait. I just want to play more D&D, man. Ooh. Oops. Come back down. Good headphones. They're fine. I feel like I could do anything with these headphones and they just wouldn't break. They're so sturdy. Right. Do I build this set or should I do something smaller? Or do we do... Do we do like a smaller set? Or do I just go for the big one? This is... Oh! I didn't realize like the pyramid lifts up. Like the case like lifts up. Alright, here's your options, chat. You got the pyramid, Star Wars. Got the new Sauron one. I've got 2 flower ones as well. I also have another one, but me and Fass have to build that one together. So we'll go, I'll do a poll. Falcon's not an option. Okay, I'm sorry, but the Falcon is not an option. I'm not starting the Falcon build today. That is not happening. I can't wait to build it, but which one has the most pieces? I'd assume the pyramid, because this one's the biggest. This has 1,400 pieces. This one has 700, so half. This one has, I think it's 900. I think it's 9. This one has 900. This one has 500. And this one has 800. So this is the smallest. This is the smallest, then this one, then this one, then this one, then the pyramid. I have to be mentally prepared for when we do the Falcon. All right, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll and you tell me. Yeah, May the 4th is the Falcon. Which Lego set? I'm gonna do pyramid. Oh, pyramid. I did spell it right. Wait, it looks wrong. Pyramid, roses, Star Wars logo. Helmet, flowers. Razor, thanks for the 31 months. Ultimate Dark Lord of the Sith, Darth Develique. Yep. And Corrupt, thank you for the tier 1 for 13 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi, Snowflake. All right, poll is up, chat. Vote for what you want. Oh, shock. Everyone's voting for the biggest set there. Oh, okay. Why am I not surprised? Oh. Can't say I'm surprised. Special shout out to Dragon for sending this set as well, though. Easy shape to follow. Does this one have a lighting set? It's a pretty cool set, to be fair. Going back to my roots. My Egyptian. Oh yeah, I wanted to do like a Cleopatra cosplay when I built this. I've always wanted to do Cleopatra. For, I don't know, Halloween or something. I've always wanted to find an excuse. Yep. Only an Egyptian can build the pyramids, guys, alright? This goes down into my ancestors. I don't even need instructions to build this, guys. Don't even need them. Melsino, think for 19 months. It is fun. New builds are fun. Where's my little Kaneki? Alien confirmed. You know what's crazy though? Is that my family is only... I don't know how far back the Egyptian goes, but it's not that far. Like, I think my grandma was born in Egypt. My mum's grandma was born in Egypt. So my teta's, my grandma's mum was born in Egypt. I think my grandma's teta... I think they're only like 3 generations Egyptian. That's it. So they don't even go far back. What were they before? They're actually Lebanese. More Lebanese than Egyptian, apparently. I think in that era, it was very... The borders moved a lot, right? They went here, there, everywhere. Egypt was also... What do they call it? Mum always said they call it like the Paris of the Middle East. It was where Egypt was very multicultural before it changed, which is why Mum's family ended up leaving Egypt. But it was very multicultural. It was this kind of a center hub for a lot of trade and passage and whatnot. And yeah, so you had a lot of different people that came through. But yeah, Mum's family's got more Lebanese, Syrian, and a little bit of Greek as well. But the roots probably have more Lebanese than Egyptian, but because they are 3 generations Egyptians, like I say I'm Australian, even though I'm first gen Australian. Oh my god, there's so many bags. There is no Italian heritage! They chasing upgrades. Yes, I come from a family of migrators. Gotta do what you gotta do in those times, you know? What's this? Take a DNA test then. I don't want them stealing the rights to my DNA, okay? I would gladly take a DNA test. Gladly. What is this? You guys are trying to like be like... It's like the Jerry show of, you are not the father. It's gonna be like that with chat. You are not Italian. And I'm like, I've told you. Greece and Lebanon were in the Roman Empire. Maybe some way of your ancestors could have been fathered by Roman soldiers. Yeah, probably fucking half of Europe at that point, let's be honest, okay? I'm a mutt, chat, okay? I come from a lot of different lineages. I come from Lebanese, Syrian, Greek, Egyptian on mum's side, and then I come from Polish and Ukraine on dad's side. But the second you come from any of those regions, it's like the borders moved so much. One minute that territory's Russian, then Ukrainian, then German, then Polish, then Czech, then like it's just all over the place. All over. It's just gonna be. Of course, it's gonna be a bunch of different things. Hi, Speedra, welcome in. Yeah, I don't want them to clone me, guys. All right. Maybe I should start playing like Egyptian music or something. I see there. And then Habibti, Habibti. Oh my god, it's got like fun history. The pyramids. Is there any smut in the Lego built? Let me have a look for you. Since I know you love smut so much, Dan. We've got, all right, what do we got? The Great Pyramid of Giza. The Great Pyramid of Giza is the defining symbol of ancient Egypt and one of the most iconic architectural structures in the world. Much of the story of how and why these 2.3 million blocks of stone, 2.3 million blocks of stone were brought together remains a mystery even after 140 years of modern archaeological excavations. Believed to have been built as a tomb for Khufu, a pharaoh of the 4th dynasty, the 481-foot, 146.5 meters tall pyramid took 27 years to construct and would remain the tallest man-made structure in the world for over 3,800 years. This Lego architecture set is a celebration of this extraordinary feat of engineering and architecture attempts to capture a moment in time when ancient Egyptian civilization was at its pinnacle and the Great Pyramid was nearing completion. Yeah, I'm the ancestor of great architectural feats. What about, oh, that's different languages. Okay, cool. Picture of the pyramid. Sad, I was meant to go Egypt this year. Oh, okay. How the pyramid was constructed. Let's see what they have to say about this. Oh, the hedge girl. What does that even mean? There are many theories on how the pyramid was constructed. Remove the outer shell to see ramps, ropes, and sledges being used to move the massive stone blocks, plus a crane to lift smaller materials. Eh? Features of the pyramid. The outer shell of the pyramid was made from white limestone, polished smooth. Here are the 2 of the 4 smaller pyramids, which likely were tombs for Khufu's family. Imagine being that iconic. They built a whole fucking pyramid to bury your body in. Idiots. Inside, a sloping corridor descends through the pyramid's interior and branches off to the Queen's Chamber and Grand Gallery. A narrow passageway at the end of the gallery gives access to the King's Chamber. 2 air shafts lead away from the chamber, perhaps to allow the pharaoh's spirit to travel to the afterlife. It is believed the Great Pyramid had a capstone covered in gold to make it shine brilliantly in the sun. Where the fuck's the gold tip of the pyramid? They 100%. Somebody came in and stole that. The carvings of sphinxes may have lined the main approach to the pyramid. The obelisk were likely invented about 150 years after the Great Pyramid was built. One is included here to acknowledge the broader importance of ancient Egypt. They made the tip of the pyramid in gold? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the base. 5, 6, 7, 8 is the pyramid. Alright, so we're starting off with the like base / outer side. They stole all the white limestone outer shell too. Oh, so that's why we're with... Oh, so we've got like the... Wait, what? They stole the outside? Egypt was rich out back in the day? This is the sad thing about history, right? Is that so much shit through conflicts got ransacked and stolen. I'm telling you, it keeps me up at night how much important artifacts, records and whatnot were lost because of war and conflict throughout history. Like, what even about the library as well that got burnt down? That would have held some of the oldest known scripts to man. Oh, that's bag one. How many bag ones are there? And just, yeah, all the stuff that was stolen, blown up, burnt down. I'd love to know the things that are in the stuff that's not in museums and in private possession. Yeah, the Alexandria Library, yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, these pieces are too big to put in a container. Oh wait, do you guys want the little camera POV too? Last time I did it, I swear none of you said you looked at it. Soul is a tricky word. The ladies that use the stone to build the city of Cairo. The limestone? Yeah, but didn't they ransack a lot of the king's tombs and took a lot of because they buried them with a lot of treasures and whatnot. I think through revolutions or whatever, they ended up taking a lot of the treasures. What you building? The Great Pyramid of Giza! Building of my ancestors! I'll pop it here. Sound like it's gonna fall. Hashtag ad? The fuck? Yeah, hashtag ad. Shout out Egypt for sponsoring this stream. Shout out the ancient Egyptians. My brothers and sisters. Roman Empire came along and ruined so much hieroglyphics because they wanted to spread Christianity. Ugh. Ick. That's what I mean, man. Spirituality is beautiful, and I think it's a beautiful thing to believe in. Religious institutions are something completely different. All right, we'll put these little things in here. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Product placement. It's only there because I want people to. Maybe I'll chuck chat on the other side. I'll make you guys smaller. Taking up so much room, guys. Get out the way. So people know what we're building, at least. Trophy. Ah, this is what we're building. The scripts in the library were all written on, wait for it, papyrus. Is that where it came from, huh? The original scripts, the original ancient Egyptian scrolls. That's where the inspiration for papyrus came from. Look, you know, again, I think I think spirituality can be such a beautiful thing, right? But at the end of the day, I find it wild how people base so much of their life and believings on things that ancient civilizations believed in when they thought fire was the working of gods. You know what I mean? These are 1, 2, 2 of these. I like that these are all big pieces. This is great. What's a crystal lady? We have left. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? Lego give you extra pieces for certain ones, I guess, on the odd occasion if you might lose. So that's the worst part, is not knowing what is Lego giving me an extra piece and what I've messed up. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, I've got these. A bunch of stuff was stolen and went into private collections. Yeah, see, that's the stuff I would love to know. Because, of course, we know about the things that are shown in public museums. But what is not in public museums? What are the billionaires spending their ridiculous amount of money on because they've got too much money to spend, so they just start buying cool shit? Like art off the black market or something, you know? Is there any kind of rules and regulations that these historical pieces have to be publicly owned? They can't be owned by private institutions? Like some billionaires. And isn't one of the most common ways for people to kind of embezzle money is through things like art and whatnot? Avoid taxes and shit. No, because what law would enforce it? It would have to be local laws within the country. Cleopatra's what? Yeah, criminals. Tie a cup? That's worrying. Italian heritage logo. Well, you know, the reason why Dragon sent this beautiful piece to me is because he knows of my Egyptian heritage and wanted to give me something significant of it. What the fuck you want me to build from Lego? A pizza? A pasta? Yo, obsidian! Holy shit, obsidian! Dude, what the hell? Is my alerts, are they broken? Obsidian! Oh my gosh. Obsidian! I might have to mute the alert because I don't think it's working. Obsidian, thank you for the 100 gifted. Holy fuck! Thank you, Obsidian. Holy shit, dude. This is between like the PO box opening the other day as well. This has just really felt like a birthday month. For a birthday that I just did not give any fucks about this year. It's been one of those rare birthdays that felt like it wasn't just the day. It really stretched more than that. Thank you so much, Obsidian. Holy shit. And the 1,000 biddies. Obsidian did not have to do that at all. What do you mean, sorry it's late? Shut the fuck up. You did not have to do anything at all. I know, you do make it to the weekend streams. Thank you so much, Obsidian. I might have to mute the alert so you don't hear it 100 times. Obsidian, thank you. Thank you. Holy, that's a lot of subs. Holy. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I don't know the best way. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute it. But then the 100. I want the 100 sub alert to play though. Yo, Macbeth! Tier 1, 70 months. OG, how you doing? It's been more than a minute. Holy shit. Hold on, let me see if I can play the alert. Let me have a look. What the fuck? Why is it saying Stream Elements is currently banned in my stream? Stream Elements, you good? Stream Elements bot has been unbanned and granted moderator rights. Cool. Wait, if I refresh this? Why does it still say what? Stream Elements is not banned. What? Holy shit. I have to do it in Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. It's saying that for years? Okay, so it's a glitch. I've never noticed that before. Cozy morning. Obsidian, thank you. Where's the... No, not that. Back to dashboard. I'm sorry, I don't know why it broke. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, see, Stream Elements doesn't let me replay the alert. What happens when I unmute it? Is it gonna keep playing? I don't know. Peterson with the 5 as well. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, thank you. We're at 2.5? Bruh, I was trying to make a sub goal for 2.5. What do you mean? Oh my god, wait. I've unmuted them, but then... Oh, what? Shit, I already owe you guys. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. I might just have to do a test alert. Yeah, see, I don't know why it doesn't do it. I don't know, I want to play it, I feel bad. Activity feed. See, I can do it on... Wait, let me see if this does it. Yeah. I honestly just think Maybe I should, but see, I got all my alerts. See, Stream Elements activity feed is way better than Streamlabs. Streamlabs for some reason doesn't show it. Yeah, I don't know. Crazy that Twitch added that. It's quick as I'm going, we done it. This is like working backwards. This is the other way around. Horror movie night. Bruh, why? Why do you always want horror related shit? I literally had a zombie stream after Sinners, and Sinners wasn't even scary. Yeah, see, there should be like a, I don't know why it's showing individual. Bruh, imagine having to redo all my alerts in Stream Elements. Brother. Like, if I do that, yeah, that's just replaying the one. Nah, this is, Stream Elements is stupid. Hold on, what about this? Oh, here we go, that's better. Yeah, it's just showing them all individually. It's not even showing them all. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do the test alert. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to migrate everything over because, yeah, I can see the 100, I can replay it, but for some reason on Stream Labs, it shows them as all individual alerts instead of saying 100. On Stream Elements, it says Obsidian 100 can replay that. For some reason, Streamlabs has broken it all down to singular. Singular ones. All right, hold on. Sinners is good though. Sinners was great. I loved it. But I was nervous about it being a scary movie and it wasn't scary, but I still had nightmares that night, which makes no sense. All right, I'm just gonna have to do a test alert, but Obsidian, this is for you. Thank you so much. Okay, 100. This is the right one. Test. Oh, it's gonna be double. Hold on. All right, it shouldn't be double anymore. Shout out, Kevin. No, Obsidian, not Kevin. Obsidian, not Kevin. See, you guys can't hear it, but I'm hearing the double audio. I just muted it for you. It's so cursed. It's like twice. Obsidian without a gifted! Not fucking Kevin! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And then, of course, Pete. We got the 5 as well. Thank you again, Pete. Thank you, thank you. All right, the alerts should hopefully be fixed now. Thank you, thank you. Fix your 7 TV. It's, yeah, I fixed it. I know what you're talking about. It's fixed. Fixed. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Kev's on fire tonight. Yeah, Kevin, aka K-Dog, aka Quampe! Rizzy with the 10! Rizzy! Okay, the alert box is working. Good to know. Pete! Another 5? Thank you, Pete. Thank you, thank you. There it is! There it is! Thank you, Pete. Thank you for another 5. Jan, thank you for the tier 1 for 12 months. Happy 1 year. I appreciate. Yeah, the alerts are back. They're working. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you so much for the alerts. Thank you. The alerts, the subs, triggering the alerts. Thanks, guys. You guys have gone crazy today. I didn't even have my sub counter on, but that thing would be just insane right now. Can we start the build, Rocky, with 3 hours? What do you mean? We've done like 2 steps. We've done 2 steps. What do you mean? Just Kevin name? Yeah, I don't know why the test alert is always under the name Kevin. Who picked that? 100% the guy that made it, his name was Kevin. So he's just like, I'm just gonna make this Kevin. Why not? Why not? No, but seriously, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it a lot. Nice, it's a bit cut off. Yeah, I was saying on the side stream, I was like, why, what's the occasion? Usually Twitch does discounted subs for certain occasions like September or Christmas. But I'm like, what is there going on that I don't know about? What's the occasion for the discounted subs? Like, I had no idea until I was on Twitch today watching, I think I was watching Now, and saw that there were discounted subs. End of financial year? That's in June. That's in June. Like, usually there's some kind of event. Wait, end of financial year is March? And then also, well, Australia's financial year is from like June to July, like end of June to start of July the following year. Wait, yours is in March. What the fuck, Rizzy? That seems so strange. I know America's financial year is, which makes sense. America's is from January to December because I get like a tax thing at the end of the year from Twitch. And I have to work it out with like the Australian tax because our tax year is from middle of the year. April 5th? February? Wait, February for US? Oh, what the fuck? I swear I thought... Oh wait, you're saying Feb for us. Sorry, not US. My bad. I just realized that because I'm like, you're not from the US. Wait, what the fuck is going on in your countries? Like, at least... What makes the most sense is the calendar year. January to December. In my humble opinion. And then the next best thing, I guess, yeah, middle of the year. Still kind of weird, but there's still some logic behind it. What the fuck's the logic behind March, April, and February? That makes no sense to me. Such an odd month to have as your financial year. It's confusing. It's meant to hang over. Veterans Day? I swear Veterans Day already happened. We don't have... Oh! I guess Anzac Day is our... Oh, no, that's not really veterans. I don't think we have a Veterans Day in Australia. I think our closest is probably Anzac and Remembrance Day. I guess that's, yeah, probably our equivalent. End of year, no one has money, I guess, after Christmas. Wait, so what's the perks of that, though? That's why middle of the year, we have all of our end of financial year sales in the middle of... leading up to end of June. So strange. That emote is so funny. I need to make my own emote of that. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. There's nothing worse when I was paying like a subscription that was, I had no idea what it was, if I was paying like $30 a month for something that I had no fucking clue what it was. And I was paying it for like years. Years. I had no idea. YouTube sensation Mafra, she's simply amazing singer. No. Where's this going? Where's this going, Rain? I feel like there's hidden intention here. What do you mean by that? Roughly, Dev, with all your subscriptions for the month, how much are you spending? No, I've got a list of all my subscriptions on my whiteboard. So I know what subscription I have and how often it's charged. I'll read them out. I got Spotify, monthly, Discord, monthly, Prime, monthly. I have like a editing app that's yearly. Another editing app, which is monthly. Security cameras, yearly. And my Google Drive, monthly. Those are all my subscriptions. I went through when I had to fix like a bunch of tax things and whatnot. I was like changing accounts and doing a whole bunch of finance boring shit. Oh shit, I just remember I need to reply to, fuck. Small square block. Yeah, I went through and just like really reviewed because I'm like, I need to make sure I know what subscriptions I have. Oh, actually, I have more subscriptions. So I also have, shit, I actually have more subscriptions. I've also got ClassPass. My gym membership, though, I've paid for the year with that one. Sorry, those are all my subscriptions I try and claim are work-related expenses, to be fair. They're my work expenses, which a lot of them are, to be fair. Like, I claim my Spotify thing as a work expense because I play music on stream, like right now, right, everybody? Like Discord, I claim for work. But yeah, I think those are my work-related ones that I had to change over, but then I don't know what personal ones I have. It would be ClassPass. Does your phone bill... I guess that's just a monthly expense. It's not a subscription. But I guess it kind of acts in the same way, right? Did you even mention... Yeah, I mentioned Spotify, yeah. The IRL server subscription, I only like renew it. I don't pay it monthly. I just renew it for 1 month. Just because that shit is way too expensive that I only renew it when I need it. But I think Seb wants to turn Fass's old PC into a server at home. So he might be like switching out internet provider and doing like a whole bunch of stuff to set up that PC as a server, which would be cool because if that will get rid of, because the IRL server, it's a must-have for IRL streams for just connection and stability and whatnot. But it's just far too expensive. It's far too expensive. So yeah, if he could somehow set up an IRL server, like that would be insane. But he wants to set it up as well for like some stuff to do with his like programming and making video games and whatnot. Internet, only a portion. When you work from home, you can get a portion of your rent if you're renting, bills, and yeah, like utilities and whatnot. You can get a portion of them for tax deductions, but it can't be the whole amount. It's pretty much in proportion to how much of your home space is your working space. Yeah. I feel like it's meant. Okay. Happy with that. How much is it for the year? For the IRL server? It's like 2.2 something. Need more water. Yeah, it's like 2,000 something dollars. How much does that actually save on taxes? What? Portioning things? Look, you got to claim what you can. It's either going in your pocket or the government's pocket, so you decide. You decide. The thing with that kind of stuff is, as long as you have a valid reasoning for it, worst comes to worst, you have to pay back, but you got to have, as long as you have a justifiable reason and evidence for that reason. Hi, Jiffy. Birthday was good. I streamed. I did like a 12-hour stream on my actual birthday, which was a lot of fun. Oh, where's this stream? Save $10 for the year on Spotify. Yeah, you don't. It's not a whole lot, but yeah, you gotta get what you gotta get. Gotta get a good team for your taxes. I'm really good accountants out there. Some terrible ones. You just gotta find them. Yeah, it's hard. That stuff. Look, I will say, it was all a very big learning experience, especially coming from a job where, you know, it was a typical employer-employee relationship. Taxes were withheld from my paycheck. So come tax time, if anything, it was nice because I was getting money back. Because it's all kind of done behind the scenes for you, right? And when I started working for myself, I was 3 years behind on my tax because I didn't know anything about having to declare my income and money I was earning. Also, I didn't start Twitch with this idea that I was going to be earning money and doing it for a living. I just did it in COVID because I was bored, and people were asking on my TikTok videos if I streamed, and I was like, fuck it, not doing anything else. So after working since I was 15, I was working for like 9 years with the idea that like I would do my own tax returns. It was all done online. I'd go online, it'd say this much tax has been withheld. I'd just claim the max on things that you could claim without receipts. So anything, fuel, work clothing, that stuff. There was like a maximum you could claim without having to show evidence. So, you know, I'd claim all that. And then, you know, tell me how much I'd get back. That was the best part. And then, yeah, it got to a point where, like, I was still, when I started doing Twitch, I was still working as well. So I was still doing that. But then eventually I stopped and went full-time Twitch. And I had no idea about how I was meant to do my taxes. Because, again, they don't teach you. No one teaches you how to do that. You know, for anyone, like, running their own business, I had to get I've never had to get an accountant before, so I had to get an accountant. And then I had to work backwards through 3 years of income, transactions, deductions. It was fucked. it was fucked. And then I ended up having to pay 3 years tax worth in like the one hit, plus interest, because I was 3 years behind. I had to pay like a bunch of money in interest too. It was horrible. I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. Shit was ass. And I had to make sure, like, lucky I was pretty smart with my spending and like a pretty good saving, so I at least had the money to pay the tax office at least. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's caught on camera, Saber. I do have to pay US taxes. So through the whole 3 years, I was automatically paying my US taxes because Twitch withholds it and does it for you. But there was a period where, yeah, so like a bit of insight for people who don't know. If you're an Australian, Australia and America have like this agreement where if you earn money from America, you don't pay as much tax you would usually for foreign income. So they kind of they have like this tax agreement. So I think I pay like 5% tax to America or something. I had no idea at one point, though, the documents lapsed at some point and I never got any notification. And I was getting my monthly payments from Twitch and it just wasn't matching up with how much I was getting paid in the past. And I looked into it and found that because these tax documents had lapsed, well, I spoke to Twitch. It was like, what's going on? And they're like, oh, your tax documents need updating. And because they were not updated, they defaulted to getting taxed 30%. So I was getting taxed 30% in America first, plus the extra of what I get taxed in Australia. It was cooked. And it was going on for like 6 months. And I had no idea. So then, and it ended up being, I tried to see if there was anything I could do about it, but there was sadly, I don't know, there was nothing I could do, or there was no point doing it, or I don't know, I forget what the tax accountant said. So yeah, so I have to pay American tax first, and then I pay Australian tax. Going to my big 30 this year, gonna have a party for that for sure. Crazy, Jiffy. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, what are you going to, are you having a big party? What kind of party? What are you going to do for it? Like a house party? It's going to be the time of the 30th. No, that's sick. Count me in. I love a good party. I'm excited for all the 30ths that are going to be coming up. I've got a 30th birthday next month, actually. What are we yapping about? Tax, because there's no more... more fun conversation than tax. How long before it's jail? I don't know. I actually don't know. No one tells you to sort that kind of stuff. No, it was terrifying. I was like, tax time used to be the best thing ever because I'm like, yes, I'm getting money back. Now it's like, hand over the money. So I physically pay them, so I'm seeing how much money, you know, when it's happening behind the scenes and it's all automated, you can't get upset about what you can't really see. You know what's happening, but it's just like, whatever. When it comes like tax time, they're like, okay, transfer us this amount of money. It's just like, no, I don't want to. Fuck you. It's my money. I earned it. Why are you trying to take it? And so much of it as well. But that's just the way life goes. Can't escape it. Can't escape it. Ask other streamers how they do it. Wait, do what specifically? No, I'm sure I would have had a conversation with someone. Sonia's pretty good with that stuff as well. Management's always helping me where they can. But yeah, it was a big learning curve. Big learning curve, but good to learn, you know? No, you know what's crazy, Obsidian? It was someone that said it to me in stream, right? And it really resonated with me. It's so true, right? I think it was when we were talking about American politics and how voting isn't enforced. You don't have mandatory voting in America like we do in Australia. And how we're talking like there could be a misrepresentation because, you know, a lot of the younger generation could be a bit lazy and not give enough of a fuck about voting and politics as much as the older generation. So it gives you like a skewed result, for example, whereas in Australia, everyone has to vote. And then we got into the conversation about how it's more typical for older generations to care about that kind of stuff. And then someone said something that's a really good point. They're like, oh, the older generation cares because they've been paying tax for way longer. So by that point, they won't actually have a say towards how their money is getting spent. And I'm like, that is so true. Because even now, working for myself and having to pay all this money in tax, you all of a sudden get a little bit more of a vested interest of like, okay, I'm paying all this money. Like, yeah, I should have a vested interest in how the money I'm contributing is being spent. Like, that makes so much sense. Makes so much sense. Getting audited is no fun. Yeah, I hope that never happens to me. But I got my record keepings and whatnot, so I should be fine. I know your heart would have dropped when you saw that tax bill. My heart dropped, and then I jumped on Google and started Googling where the tax havens are. Yeah. It's gonna go move to fucking Dubai or something. It's crazy we learn long division in school, but no one tells you about taxes. Exactly. Well, how is it not a class that's like, okay, if you wanted to start your own business, here's how you do it, you know? Learning about like, you know, I was lucky that I learned a lot of it about it through my law degree. Like, I actually did tax law, but in terms of the processes of establishing yourself, like, that was something that had to be learned. I learned about the legality side of things, not the I don't know how do you like the process. I don't know, I learned one aspect of it and not the other, you know? Yeah, but pretty sure I'd have to be a resident to do that, so yeah, can't rate. Yeah, no, that's the thing, exactly. Can't get away from it unless you're rich as fuck. Yo, Dragon, yeah, we're building it. You're actually not allowed to build a pyramid as you're not an alien. I'm the next best thing, baby. I'm Egyptian, okay? Obviously, you're used to it now, but do you struggle early on with monthly payments? Like, that should be ass low-key. It was a bit of a change because I went from getting paid weekly to getting paid monthly. Was a bit different, but at the same time, I'm pretty... Sorry, I just realized I need more. I'm pretty good with my spending, to be honest. I don't really spend... I've always been a bit of a saver. So it was never a... I don't know. I've always just been smart with my money, to be honest. The only time ever since I've started working, it's kind of the thing of like, I spend within my means, right? So it's like, while it would be nice to do all this stuff, but it's not within my means. I don't even consider it to even care about it. But there was only one point in time where I was like, holy shit, I'm going to have to start saying no to things on the account of money, right? And that was when, it was before I started streaming. It was early 2020 and I finished studying and I was going to book my big trip to Europe. It's the trip that I've always wanted to go on and saved up for, and I wanted to do it after my studies. And I was going for, I think it was like 8 or 10 weeks. I was going for like 10 weeks. And I was like doing the budgeting and I was paying for flights and booking accommodations and whatnot. And by the end, I was like, holy fuck, this is going to take a lot of my money. When I come back, I'm going to have to, we got to work, bitch. We're going to have to work. And then COVID happened and I didn't end up even going on the trip. So That was the only time I was like, oh shit. My savings are gonzos, dunzos, see you later. Oh my god, how does this work? I'm getting confused. Maybe I stick it in first like this. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll just do that. This is the one from 20, I forget what, I think it's the 75159 famous. 75159. That rings a bell. I've got the box still. Have you paid for the Westgate Tunnel? No, I haven't gone through the Westgate Tunnel and I don't think I would. Screw them. Fuck them. Fuck them for taking our taxpayer money to build it and then charging us for it. I heard F1 drivers move to Monaco because the tax rate is good there. Oh, yeah. I just don't think I could do it because I couldn't be away for all my family and friends. Can you be my lawyer if I get in trouble? It's for your best that I say no. They should have us absolutely have a class in high school about running a small business. 100%. Why the fuck isn't that a thing? Because they don't want you to have independence. That's why. Okay, we're building the base. The base is coming along. The high school I went to just wanted to get the kids out. It's sad how many schools don't really care about teaching real life schools. It is very sad. It's very sad. It's very sad. We were having this conversation like not long ago. And a school really does set you up to become, you know, to be in a traditional employee-employer setting, you know? They teach authority and discipline from such a young age. So, just the way the system works. And well, in many aspects, there's nothing wrong with it. But it should be... There's nothing wrong with that aspect as long as they taught the other aspect. I think of how one-sided it is what I don't like. Is that you're only taught... Okay, I put this in the wrong spot, I think. That's meant to go there. Yeah, I don't like how it's like, it's fine, like nothing wrong when you're employees, not everyone wants to run their own business, you know? It's a lot of pressure and it doesn't make sense for a lot of people. But it doesn't mean it shouldn't be still taught and given as an option. Younger generation doesn't want to vote because they don't feel like their vote counts over here. I think things need to change on so many things around the voting process. I understand why it's important that we have here. Yeah, I guess there is a big mentality that, oh, well, my vote's not going to make a difference, so why bother? But yeah, I guess we don't really have to worry about that. Oh, I mean, we have mandatory voting, but there's still that same mentality of where young people will just go in and just vote for whatever, not really giving a shit. There better be a cat at the top of the pyramid or else it's not historical accurate. Fuck cats, okay? Dogs on top. I'm putting a cat on top of this. Maybe I'm not Egyptian. Ugh. Why is this not sticking? Gotcha. Did I put that the wrong way? That makes no sense. Oh, I put it too far over. This one's... Yeah. Did I get my money back? For some things, yes, but not everything. Fucking scam artist. Some accommodation. The one that will haunt me was I had this $800 accommodation. Bruh. Shit's gonna haunt me to the day I die. I have not heard that song in a minute. I was living in blissful unawareness of this in existence for a change, and then reminded me that shit exists. Ah. Yeah, PTSD from it. Just remembering its origin actually makes my skin crawl. Short stack! You can't say no more trolling in the same sentence as short stack. I call it V2 for that Death Star with the superior versions of the Stormtroopers. Oh, so my one's the better one you're saying, Famous. Good night, Martini. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. I'm scrolled up. The more you earn, the more tempted you are to go tax haven. Well, you have to play 3 years of tax in the one hit. Yeah, trust me, you're going to be Googling a fucking tax haven too. Donkey vote. I don't think I've ever donkey voted. No, my go-to is me asking my dad who he's voting for and then voting for the same. I'm just gonna leave this here. Dude, that clip, I don't know why that clip had 4,000 views before I even featured it. Dogs are more of an Italian thing? Since when? I just got the 7TV extension. I'm about to be 10 times more annoying. I don't know if it's possible. Sounded aggressive? You think that sounds aggressive? I don't know why shout out is getting auto-modded. Play it at my wedding one day. I don't have songs where I'm like, yep, that's 100% going to be played at my wedding. I feel like I heard a song the other day where I was like, oh, this would be a nice song. Oh, wait, hold on. I grabbed 4 of those. This first bag has been so chill. I think because all the pieces have been relatively big. Played at my funeral? If you play that shit at my funeral, I will literally come back from the dead to haunt you for the rest of your life. I'm not short. We've been through this many times, might I add. Do you even research the person you vote for? Nope. I do not. I told you, whoever my dad votes for, I vote for. I have the exact same morals as my dad, and my dad's very well informed in that kind of stuff. So, if it's good for him, it's good for me. That's how I vote. Oh, is that why it's getting modded, Nana? That makes so much sense. That is not true. Wait, I don't get this. Does it mean I can put one or the other? Can't I just put both? Got like the hieroglyphics. It says the Great Pyramid of Giza, then I think it has the hieroglyphics version of it. I think it says I can do one or the other. You have a funeral song? How the hell do you have a funeral song instead of a wedding song? That's depressing. Like, I know we're all guaranteed to die, but why these are here? What have I missed? Okay, what is this song? No. No. Smart Shuffle. Doing it. Sure, there's someone who wants to be haunted by Dev. Hands up if you would love to be haunted by me. Like if I died, touch wood, I'm gonna live a very long life, but let's just say a horrible accident happened and I died. This is such a morbid conversation. Would you want to be haunted by me? Like you don't get a choice. I'll just pop up whenever and wherever for how long. No, I will be like how I am, how you see me is how I'll be. Of course I can read hieroglyphics. I knew that said the Great Pyramid of Giza before I even got the English version. Obviously, don't ask silly questions. What is this? This is a weird F convo. I'm gonna do some Inception shit when I sleep. Start planting seeds and ideas in your head. Just all of that. Did you know apparently I watched this TikTok. Do you know apparently the idea of Inception was stolen from an anime? Oh my god, I can't wear my glasses and these headphones. They're squishing my head. My in-ears. Aren't we already haunted by you? Yeah, but you have the option to click off my stream, okay? If you're actually haunted by the ghost of me, you don't have a choice. You can't control whether I show up or not. It's sure a bit easier to ignore that ghost. That's what you think. That's what you think, buddy. If this is the preview for what it would be like, then no. I don't think I can stand the constant singing. I am not constantly singing. Doing all this or that. I don't want to be haunted by me. Is that conceited to say that I would love to be haunted by myself? If you actually, this is a good thing. If you wouldn't want to be haunted by yourself after you die, then I feel like that should say something to you, you know? You should love yourself enough that you would want to be haunted by yourself if you died. It's looking good. Slow down, baby. We can leave? Yeah. Of course you can, whenever you like. Haunted by Dev chucking the golf ball. What, at you? You'll be like a guardian angel, more like it. I would be like a guardian angel. You're right. I'd be, you know, like in movies where they have the angel and the devil on both shoulders. That would be me. I'd be in your ear, being like, on one side, be like, "Do it, pussy," and then the other be like, "No, you shouldn't. This is a mistake." That's how I'd horn you. And we catch you in a vacuum cleaner like it's Luigi's Mansion when you get too annoying. Okay, this isn't Ghostbusters. What if you're haunted by drunk Dev? Lord have mercy of your soul. Go to the nearest church, find the first priest you see, grab him and get him to perform an exorcism, okay? You do not want to be haunted by drunk me. Can't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Easy. Easy breezy. Okay. Where does this one go? Confused. Is that right? Let me test the other side. Okay, yeah, no. That looks good. Goodbye, Dev. Wait, come back. I have abandonment issues. If I was haunted by myself, I wouldn't even notice. Why? Wait, why is everyone leaving? Don't say goodbye. We had a good run. Yeah, we got so much running still to do. One time for my LA hoes. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. I'm doing this right side line. Do you guys want the close-up cam as well, POV, or do you not really give a shit about that? Ooh. Phasphie and Develique on your shoulders. I'm the angel, right? In that situation, right? Right? Right, Saber? Right? Which lead? I'm gonna need my shirt back. Dev is building a tomb. That's so good. Yeah, this is a great pyramid of Devilique, bitch. This ain't Giza. When I die, put me in this. Put my ashes in a little urn inside this. So when people are like, no, if I die, please cremate me and put me in this. Shame on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Let it rain on you. Fool me twice, can put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, fuck the peace sign. Load the chopper, let it rain on you. Oh, this is the last step. Hell yeah. One. 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's no pieces left. Good night, Lego Master. Good night. It's only 11 p.m. Quampy. Cricky, thanks for the streak. Low shisha. Furnished church don't perform exorcism unless you've already undergone extensive therapy. Wait, churches actually perform exorcisms? I wouldn't want to grab no Pope. Yeah, you honestly might only be able to get the Pope. Depends which emotion drunk Dev is in. Yeah, that's true. There's a fine line between good and bad. Vibe and not vibe. We need the top-down cam for, yes, 100%. 100%. To start playing Witcher 3 again, I'm currently on KBA board. If it's worth switching to controller for quality of life. I played on controller and I think it was good. As a KBM player, I think controller's the play, I will say. What's taxidermy again? Mummy Deb, you gonna wrap me up? Put me in an esophagus or whatever? Did again, so I'ma let the beat rock. It wouldn't love you down. So many ways to love ya. Oh, Spotify, go off. Sarcophagus, is that how you say it? Hey. No cremation, I have to mummify you. Yeah, do the thing when they get the hook and they take my brain out my nose. Fuck yeah. When I seen her on the dance floor. Wow, oh wow. Usher in 26 is a crime? Oh, 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 oh my god. Did Usher end up getting cancelled because he pimped out Justin Bieber to P. Diddy? Allegedly, of course. Where's this go? Boom! Look at that! Look how much we've done. Step 1, done. This was year 7 dance vibes? Still bangs. Still bangs. Doing everything but building the Lego. What do you mean? I've done step 1. Easy peasy. We'll have this done in no time. Who was in Japan buying Pokemon cards? Okay. 4, 8, 6. Actually does look like a motherboard or something. Alright, bag number 2. They must love the various dances they do at wedding. I love them so much. At my friend's wedding, the Somalian, Mauritius, Italian one, that started doing this Mauritius dance. I had no idea what it was, but I was just copying everyone. And it was so great. And then the Italian dance where you like run around in a circle. Yeah, at a wedding, you will see me on the dance floor, without a doubt. I will be busting it down on the D floor. Because they play like such good variety of music. I say, fine, we should play Egyptian music. Where's like the iconic Egyptian songs? Brody! Yo. Yow. Why can I just hear that in Brody's voice? Yow. I've been to that place. Okay, weird Mr. Beast flex, but okay. This is the place of my ancestors. This is where I'm going to be cremated and my ashes are going to be put in the pyramid of me. Thanks for the raid, Brody. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah. So you're royalty? That's crazy that you say that. Stop. I'm blushing. Me, royalty? I'm trying to find... I always forget the name of that Egyptian song. Where is it? I always forget what it's called. Fuck's sake. Festival they host on the Giza Plateau. I've seen them host festivals in front of the pyramids before. Walk like an Egyptian. No, not that song. Not that song. That one. Like kind of. I forget what it's called. Why can't I find it on the YouTube? It's like I played at every Arab wedding ever. I can't find it. Bruh, Brody had that Mr. Beast access. He had the fucking AAA pass. Honestly. The fact that I haven't even been there and this... Man. Oh, I feel like this is a classic. Say it, Dev. You don't know what I'm... You don't know what I was gonna say! You don't know what I was gonna... don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, this is pretty iconic. I like this one. Salt the man? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh! We're getting in the vibe now. Hey! 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 It's a banger. Of course it's a banger. It's a certified banger. Chic Shack Shop. And then there'll be a belly dancer as well that will come out and they'll do like the little body rolls and stuff and shake their ass. It's so good. Guys gotta go to an Arab wedding. You have to. They're the best vibes. Like, this is getting played at my future wedding without a doubt. Example? You think I'm about to shake my ass on twitch.tv? You're absolutely right! Where the hell is this one? Chic Shack Show. Psych! The song goes for 5 minutes, by the way. And this is the slow part where they start doing all the slow moves and they're like, and it gets faster, then they do the hip. Belly dancer's got a bit of belly. Bit of belly. They do like the full like. Remember Tolga came on stream once and did it. He could actually do the full belly roll. It was unreal. It was unreal. Is that no? That actually is the song. How do I not remember that? It's literally the. Hey! 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 They start going crazy. It's a vibe, you gotta admit. Let me have a look. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. This one here. This is a banger. This is probably my favorite. Hey! Hey! What's this clip? What's this clip? Let me see. Oh, Vice! Wait, I don't remember this on their stream. I do not remember this. Hold up. I want to see this. I don't think I saw this, Raka. Camera to us. We can look at that camera. I reckon I'm honestly doing the best I've ever done.
Then go the other way. Left, back, right.
Look at them. That's so good. Tana. What the fuck is she wearing?
And then you smooth it out in a circle.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, why you got the camera right now?
I feel like Now's kind of got it.
Hey, yo. Other way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is very disconcerting watching myself like.
I reckon I'm honestly doing the best I've ever done.
Then go the other way. Left, back, right, front. And then you smooth it out in a circle.
You know, nah, you're griefing us. Oh, sorry, my apologies, sir. My apologies. I recorded this in a prison. This was a 24-hour stream that... No, it was a 7-day stream, wasn't it? This is actually crazy what they did. I don't know, it was like some 50 hours, okay. I don't know, it was some huge, massive stream they did. It was genuinely insane. I'm pretty sure the VOD or clips or something's on YouTube of it. No, I think that's what I need to do. I need to start secretly taking belly dance lessons, and that way one day at my wedding I'll be like, oh, and today's entertainment, we've got a belly dancer, and then it's me! I come out and belly dance. That would be so cool. Fuck, I need to do that. It's not in your locker. That's why it springs out of the wedding cake. You say it's not in my locker, but that's why you start taking lessons. You know how like people took, like I'm pretty sure Marcus took lessons for him and Fruity's wedding dance. What the fuck are you saying? Yeah, there's a height limit on dancing. Oh. Oh, okay. I just realized I can't put this here. Why can't you dance like that now? One does not simply just belly dance out of nowhere with no training. You don't work like that. Do you know how hard it is to do that like body roll shit? It takes years of practice. Years. To be able to have that level of control over your body, I implore you to try it. Can't get this fucking piece off! Jelly donut. You fucker. What is the point of this tool if it doesn't even work? Where's my knife? There we go. Okay, I don't know what's gonna play next. Anyway, you got the vibes. You got the vibes. Go back to our boring music. Put your hands up in the sky. Me at an Arab wedding. And then I want to have the drums as well, the Arab drums, the drummer people. That's pretty much. I think that's the only like real traditional thing I would do at my wedding is have like maybe a ballet dancer. If it's not going to be me, I'll get someone else. And then also the big drummers. Because it's just such a party vibe. So much going into the bass. No, this part you will see. No, that's a lot of the adult Lego though. There's a lot of shit you just can't see in the final build, you know? So I'm sitting here doing all these little like intricate bits, just knowing that you're not even going to be able to see most of it from the outside. But, you know, it all has a purpose, I'm sure. That purpose being the more pieces it has, the more money you can probably charge for it. But AO still valid, still valid. Up in the sky. What's an Egyptian wedding dress? Didn't know there was specific types of Egyptian wedding dresses. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even have like, I've never really put much thought into like what a dream wedding would be, you know? It's one of those things, it's like, if I had a fuck ton of money, I would go all out for it. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know if I care enough to wear how expensive they are. I don't know. This is such a cool, I like the color of this Lego block. I've never seen a color of a Lego block like this before. Good morning, October. Especially if both fams are big. Yeah, and it's such a big cultural thing as well. You gotta invite everyone, otherwise you risk just offending people. Like, weddings are just make or breaks. I'm curious, I'll look it up, Rice. No. This one.
يلا كل مار العرسان يلا 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 جنون الطو جنون الطو جنون الطو جنون الطو.
I've heard this song before. Why does this quality sound so arse though? I have heard this song. Teal? It is. Yeah, it is Teal. How does it all sound? This one sound better? Oh, this one sounds better. Elope, no one could be offended. But I like the ideas of having like celebrating with everyone. I've heard this before. I have heard this one before. I have heard this one before. It is a good one. Hopefully, it's a once in a lifetime event. I always say, if you had to ask me, I feel like I've told chat, my dream proposal spot is like iconic Lake Como Padme and Anakin spot where they filmed that scene. The balcony scene. Like, that would just be so iconic. Love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even this green is like, it's just like a nice green. Look how cool these colors look. I see both sides. I think wedding can be hugely expensive and stressful. Oh no, it's even my friend that just got married. She was the one I was a bridesmaid for. She was literally wishing away her wedding. She's like, I can't wait for it to be over and done with. She's like, this thing has just taken up so much of my mental capacity for the last year. I just want to get it over and done with. And I was like, bruh, don't say that because it's going to be done and then you're going to be sad. She's like, nah, it's been the most stressful and all-consuming thing. I'm just over it now. I'm like, that's so sad. That's gotten to that point where you're just like, nah, want it done. Had enough. Fed up. She definitely, I think, got stressed about it. The organizing, like, it's such a big thing. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, if it's gonna be a whole... If it's going to be a thing that's just going to be a big stress, it's like, oh man, you're just paying a lot of money for a huge stress, you know? Like, I would always want it to be something that's going to be a fun occasion. Yeah, a wedding planner. She did take on, I think to help minimize costs, she did take on a lot of the responsibilities. But yeah, because it's like the second you have a wedding planner, that's like an additional cost. I think it's just a matter of trying to find the perfect balance of not having it cost too much, but not letting it stress you out where you don't end up actually enjoying it. The Arabic version of Dance Monkey. I don't think I've heard that. Hi, Snag. You expect your husband to turn to the dark side then. You'd already be stuck with me, so he already got the dark side. Nah, 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 never fuck up, nah, 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 nah. Lake Como is too far away. Would an Albert Park lake proposal do? Yeah, next best thing. That'll do. That'll do. I think I just want, as long as whatever it is has sentimental. I just want it, it's the sentimental. That's all it is. As long as it's a sentimental thing, that's all I care about. That's all that really matters to me. Is it something of importance to you or them, you know? Or to you both together, I guess. Would I be a bridezilla? Nah, I'm too type B to be a pridezilla. I'm far too type B. Wouldn't waste my money on it. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, if I was loaded, like stupid loaded, then yeah, fuck it. Money's no object. I'd just go all out. Just basically throw the best party ever for my friends and family and use the wedding as an excuse for that. But if money is going to be a restriction, then I'd be way more conservative about it. So that's the problem. I think I don't like care enough for how expensive it would probably be. Like, I love attending weddings, you know? They're so much fun. They're such fun occasions. If anyone wants a Star Wars theme, where would you do it? Or that's too much? A whole Star Wars theme wedding? I'm trying to think, where would you even have the ceremony and reception for that? It's like wedding rings. You can blow tons of money on it, but at the same time, it feels like a commercial thing rather than something important to me anyway. That's what I mean. When it comes to any of that stuff, are we doing it because we want to do it because it matters to us, or because we're trying to live up to some standard of other people? I feel like the meaning behind it has to always be true to you. Like, even when it comes to, again, like if I had a fuck ton of money, I'd be like, I just want my friends and family to have a great time. But anything outside of that, like, I wouldn't want to be doing it because I'm like, oh, I want people to be impressed by my wedding because I did this, you know? But if I had, like, if you had to ask me, dream, if I had a lot of money, I would do a destination wedding overseas, but I'd pay for everyone to come, so at least money wasn't an object to, like, a cause of stress to them. Where is just to go? Yeah, I'm literally building on top of all of this. What was the point of it then? It's all looking the same. Come on. You would have to be massive Star Wars nerds. I feel like I'm not Star Wars nerd enough to have full Star Wars themed wedding. This one go. I don't know, chat, have you guys ever thought about a wedding? Is that something guys really ever think about? Like, what would your ideal situation would be? I don't even know if this is something guys really think about. It's only something I've ever really thought about the older I got. Ayo. Imperial March when she walks down the aisle. Dun, 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 dun. That's funny. That's funny. Don't want one? Not too much, but I think I would prefer something more intimate rather than big. I know a hoba. Wait, she never got around to answering that question. Nah. Something in nature. Acting like we got bit. Well, regardless of whether I believe in manifestation, like you should always act as if it's going to be a thing for you, you know, regardless of whether you're in a relationship or not. Like if you act like you're going to get married one day, you'll eventually bring that about for yourself. You don't have to be in a relationship to think about whether you're going to get married. Hot summer beach wedding? Ooh. No, we're men. We think about manly stuff. Chat organizes Dev's wedding. Fuck no. Y'all have me in a giraffe wedding dress. Motorboat, she go motorbike. Yeah, no. You just elope? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever elope because like I don't want my mum, my dad there. No, that's why, Rain, I'm curious about it because I know it obviously ends up being a big significant thing for the woman usually. So usually the men are just like, as long as she's happy, I don't give a shit. But I'm genuinely curious if you guys do actually have any kind of like pre-ideas of what you would want when you guys got married. Oh my god. Weddings at the zoo. I'm sure there's some way you could probably do that. Small and big weddings are overrated. I think as long as you're happy with whoever is there, that's all that matters. As long as you have the right people. Go all out. Would feel sad? No? What would feel sad? Biggest thing is the cost. Shouldn't put us in debt just to show others I love my wife. No, exactly. That's 100% where I'm at with it. That's why I always say, what I would do for my wedding very much depends on my financial situation. Because like that, I don't care about it enough to put myself in any kind of financial hardship by trying to have like some crazy wedding. That's why it's like what I would do for my wedding would very much change depending on how much money I had. Would you require your entire reception catering to be gluten-free for all your guests? I feel like I would do a completely gluten-free wedding. Just to prove to people how good gluten-free food actually can be. The only L would be, you know how you get little bread rolls? Yeah, I actually thought about this. Like I would definitely have a gluten-free, like if I had a cake or something, it would definitely be gluten-free. Obviously, I want to fucking eat it. Punishing all the wedding guests? Bro, what's even like the weddings I went to, like Lana and Ilsa's wedding, and then also my friend's wedding, like 90% of the food was gluten-free. I was pretty much eating what everyone else was eating. To be fair, I don't really even remember the main course at Ilsa and Lana's wedding because I was very drunk by then, so I don't even remember eating it. But I pretty much ate what everyone else ate. You don't know how much of the food you're eating is already gluten-free. Gluten-free wedding. Fuck, that sounds shambles. See, that's the exact reason why I would do it, because it'd be people like you. Like, I wouldn't tell anyone. I wouldn't tell anyone. No beer. Oh, beer doesn't matter because it's not like I'm gonna go drink beer. But like, I want to eat what my guests are eating. I don't want to just have like a special separate dish for me. It's so easy to make everything gluten-free, so it's like, why wouldn't I? But beer, people can have beer. That won't matter to me. Here I'm paralyzed without you. Without you. You can still eat meat. Exactly. Y'all acting like gluten-free is as difficult. Like, vegan is more difficult than gluten-free, in my opinion. The only difference for me is, like, my consequences are a lot more severe than, obviously, someone that's wanting to be that. But, like, what? Think about typical dishes you have at a wedding. The mains are usually, like, beef or chicken. Easy done. The only thing would be, usually at weddings, they have the bread rolls at the start. I probably wouldn't make people have gluten-free. I think like the entrees and mains and desserts will all be gluten-free, but then I would still have normal bread for people to have. I'm not going to subject people to gluten-free bread. I'm not that mean. Fuck is this song? Representing here tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There'll be 13 of these. Bitch, where? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Should be one more. There you are, you bastard. Wait, you're not it. Get your motherfucking roll on. I'm a shorty and she doesn't want a slow song. Had a limit. Goes on. Hadn't let the thing loose, girl, in so long. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing this step. Alright, we're building up the base. A 3-tiered cake. I like the idea of doing like a fun dessert instead of a traditional wedding cake. Kind of like how Len and Ilsa had a tiramisu, like a giant tiramisu as their wedding cake. I like the idea of doing something like that. Are the chat gonna be, yeah, don't worry guys, I'll live stream my wedding, don't worry. If we hit this amount of subs, I will live stream my wedding. I'll do it as a sub goal. You gotta be nice for what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah, shit. These are the wrong ones. Yo, chat, does anyone object? Finish round 5. Surely there's been people that have live streamed their wedding on Twitch before. You know, hard times. If you object, she'll ban you. Imagine like a TTS. Good old Brian comes out being like, I object. That'd be crazy. Legoland to here in Denmark. I've actually never been to Denmark at all. Hopefully one day though. That doesn't have anything supporting it. Front page. Oh, if I'm getting married on Twitch, better get that front page at least. objecting actually happens. I always think about that during the ceremony, and like if anyone wanted to object, this would be the time that you would do it. And obviously it's never going to happen, but in the back of your head, you always think about it. Like someone could just like object right now. Treasure of each. Me? Well, I'm on bag number 2. No, imagine someone, like a friend trying to play a practical joke and just screaming out, I object! I'd be cooked. 7, 8, 9, 6. Oh, you bastard. Hell no. Ad break every 2 minutes. Oh yeah, gotta get that ad rev up. Pull a Kai Cenat during his Mafia-thon and just do 5-minute ads. Don't invite the exes. Who the hell would invite their ex to their wedding? That would be crazy behavior. Crazy behavior. On that. Thanks, Pete. I do definitely want to visit Denmark or the more northern European countries one day. One day. Traveling to Europe anytime soon's not looking likely for us Aussies. Multiple people objecting? But why would you wait to a wedding day to object, you know? Like, there's plenty of times before. Plenty of times. Like, if my friend's with someone that I don't like, you best believe they're probably going to know before the wedding. Who objects more? Objection bit off. No, I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I would live stream my wedding. I'm so sorry. Yeah, like how... Just off what Hodgkin says about having Cray officiate the ceremony. Shout out your wedding sponsor. I'd like to thank Samsung for sponsoring my wedding. Because isn't it easy... Oh, I say easy, but to get your marriage certificate? Like, imagine one of your friends went and did that and then officiated your wedding instead of some random. Because I always thought it's a bit funny how you have a random celebrant that officiates your wedding who you don't even know. Why not get a friend or something to do it instead? Oh, that just fell down the crack. Yeah. All right. I don't like this one. Do. Choke out the objective. I don't think there would be anyone at my wedding that would object, you know? Who are you having at your wedding that's going to object? That's so weird. This is not sticking right. I don't know why. What do you mean a side hustle at the wedding? What do you mean by that? Wedding crashes? Have you ever crashed someone's wedding before? A lot of pressure for the friend? Yeah, but see, this is a problem. Like, sometimes people put too much pressure on weddings that it's all got to be perfect. Oh my god. rather just not get just never get married. How old are you, Rye? Someone says, I object! Overruled! Carry on. Thanks for that, Robbo. See, that's why I wouldn't live stream a wedding. Should probably have shit like that happening. The 11-inch horse cock. Mic up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. There are people that my friend actually had for her wedding a list of people she gave to the DJ that are not allowed to request songs. Like, that is so funny. She's like, if these people come up to you, they're not allowed. You do not let them. Do not play their requests. Yep, Robbo would be on my ban list. Was I on the list? No. If you have someone that is known to be flirtatious, I've done something crazy about your party or something, they'll never know. I've heard some crazy shit that like people do on Bachelor, like Bachelorette. Shit that is just like so dumb. Like, I've heard of weddings getting called off because of shit that's happened at Bachelor and Bachelorette. All the single ladies, now put your hands up. And well, good on her. She ended up getting married, so. Strippers? Yeah, because, yeah, of having things like that. Like, guys having bachelor weekends or bachelor parties or whatever, where they have, like, strippers or topless waiters, and then they end up, like, getting, like, private, like, lap dances and shit. I've just, like, yeah, I've just heard one too many stories of that kind of shit happening. Out of my streamer homies, who am I putting on that list? Who would I say is not allowed to go? Ooh. Who's not allowed to go? See, I don't really know people's music taste that well to say. I know Fast just listens to a bunch of depressing shit. So maybe her? I don't know. I don't know what, like, Oasis listens to. I don't know what Lisa listens to. Fruity, I feel like, likes girly pop, I think. I feel like Fruity likes, like, girly pop stuff. I feel like Cray just listens to Suicide Boys. Yeah, I'm like, I don't really know people's music taste. I know Brit listens to, like, screamo, rock kind of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does Ali listen to? I don't really know Ali's music taste. This is a funny thing about having, like, friends from streaming and whatnot. There's just so many, like, simple things that I feel like you would usually know about someone that you just realize you have no idea. Wait, I'm missing something there. Oh, no, it's this step. I'm doing it in this step. Okay. Bernie, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Rudy will play you a song on the piano. Ooh, vibes. That's actually vibes. Yep, I get Fruity to play the piano for me. You giving girly pop too? Bitch. What am I? Is this girly pop to you? Dude, this crack between the desk and the table, I'm losing so many Lego pieces. Oh, wait, no, that fell here. Oh, it didn't even fall in between. Oh, how the hell do I get that out? Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to, like, flip it. Cool. Got it. Down there. Watch clips above before they get lost. What are they? What am I watching? From South Park? Hold on, let me tab them. Yeah, I'll watch them in a bit.
Put another gay diverse woman in.
Hold on.
On making it all the way.
I'll watch him in a sec. I'll watch him in a sec. Ugh. I want to just respond to what chat was saying. Ali listens to the stuff kind of grew up on, like Linkin Park. Oh yeah, no, duh. No, you're so right. I feel like Ali does listen to punk rock. Yeah, no, that's bruh. How could I forget that? Yeah, she does like punk rock music. I would say is Ali's thing. Is it important to know someone's music taste? I don't think it's like a matter of importance, but it's just like, you know, my close friends. I'd be like, I feel like you just know facts about your close friends, and one of them I think would be knowing their music taste. I don't know, do you not know your close friends what their music taste is? My music taste is just all over the shop. I like a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I don't discriminate when it comes to music. Got super offended at girly pop. I was just confused. I wasn't offended. I definitely listened to some girly pop songs for sure, but it was more like, I was like, where did this assumption come from? I don't think we've listened to one girly pop song tonight. I'm valid on the aux. See, that's one of the best compliments you can get. That someone would give you the aux chord. Oh, really? Did I put you on Dom Dollar? Love Dom Dollar. Is that the one from the music part? Right? Oh my god, I've lost this piece again! It's a small world after all. I remember we went on that ride. Was it in Japan? A Universal? And then the rest of us had the song stuck in our heads for the rest of the day. It's a small world after all. That's cool. I like hearing that people have, I don't know, found things, listened to things, watched things because of me. Egyptian doing manual labor and constructing and period. Times have changed. Going back to my roots, what can I say? Okay. This should all just go in the back here. Elliot, thanks for the 75 stroke. That's a Disney ride? Oh, no, it must have been when I was in Disney World in Paris then, not Japan. Wrong theme park. Were bonded around music taste. You could see it clearly in the clothes they wear, much less fusions. They were pure fan groups. That's what I mean. I guess it's like, it's not as obvious these days. What music? I don't know, but I think growing up, I remember, yeah, I knew what all my friends' music taste was growing up. I guess what it is, it's like making friends in your adult years. Just don't know. When you grow up with people, you just naturally learn and know things. But then when you meet people, you just think to get to know like certain aspects about them that would just naturally come from being friends with them. Yeah, they've got Disney in Japan as well. They've got Disneyland, Disney Sea. Wait, what is zesty music? what do you mean, zesty? I've skipped all of Lil Tecca's songs. I just literally thought then, I was like, this is another song of his I'm skipping. I must just not like his music, I guess. Hi, K-Dude. A golf IRL stream again soon? With Fass? Don't get me wrong, I love taking my friends to come do the hobbies that I like so I could share it with them. But my gosh, that was stressful. Streaming while golfing is already a stressful thing. Trying to share clubs and teach someone at the same time while also it was while also trying to be mindful of like being in a public place and other people being on the course. That was stressful. That was stressful. So I'm like, it was fun. I don't know if I would do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. All right. Ooh, we're building the base for the pyramid. Hell yeah. No, I love Bad Bunny's music. I was so sad that when he came to Australia, he only went to Sydney. If he came to Melbourne, I would have 100% gone. But ain't no way I'm flying all the way to Sydney for it. Need a handicap, do I though? Trying to not to listen to May. See, this is the thing, right? Music's in a weird place where a lot of things that would usually be counted as like indie or not mainstream end up becoming mainstream because of things like TikTok. Because it gives like a platform to all these new artists to get discovered. And so they become mainstream so quickly. Is it? Oh yeah, the range is way less stressful. Way less stressful. No, Fass is a very fast learner, but you can't just, one does not simply just walk on the golf course and learn, you know? Why isn't this going down? Why aren't you sticking? Yeah. Don't think. Ah, gosh, Jesus. I was struck. Yeah, I can teach basics, but all I'm going to do is just give her a club and say swing and hit the ball. But it's a lot more complicated than that, you know? Some people have very broad range music, like the internet has made everyone a music connoisseur that in decades past only the hardcore music lovers would have bothered to search out. I guess it's a lot more accessible nowadays to be able to listen to a broad range of music Whereas before, I guess, if you wanted to listen to that, it had to be a lot more sought out and more purposeful. Hi, Jessica. Going good. How you doing? Well, that doesn't make sense. I put them all on wrong. All of them. All of that! Brother! Ew! It wouldn't be a dev Lego building stream if I didn't just completely fuck up a whole entire step. Fuck my life. I met her at the club and said, "What's up?" That's just instant skip. That's just instant skip. Makes me realize I've not paid attention to chart music in a while. Oh, to see what's trending, what's number one. Are you done with golf lessons or will you continue taking lessons? I am definitely not done with golf lessons. I was actually going to have another one next week, but just haven't been grinding as much. I feel like it's a story of my life. You guys would know any better than you know already. I've just don't put the time in it as much as I want to. I hate that the most I was grinding golf, it was August, July, August, September. Those 3 months, I was locked the fuck in to so many things, to golf, to work, because I had no travels, no commitments, and I just locked in. We were grinding. And then literally since October to now, life's just been insane. But I hate that it always ends up being the cold winter months when you get that kind of downtime. But the weather's miserable. Winter golf fucking sucks. It gets dark early, it's cold, wet, miserable. But that's when I'm going to have more time to golf. I've hardly golfed during summer. It's so sad. All right. Done. We fixed it. All right, we got 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Eat. Go 4 hours to still on the first level. It's to be fair, I was yapping for like 2 hours. I said not to do what I usually do, where I yap when I could just be building and yapping at the same time. But I did exactly that. I yapped for 2 hours. I think it's because I didn't know if I was gonna actually build Lego or not. But then here we are. We actually started doing it. I ain't been feeling the popular stuff as much lately. I don't even know what's popular at the moment. I don't even what songs are trending. Dev LPGA is fading. It was always a dream. And that's all it will ever be. Winter. Okay, just because it's not Scotland winter, Bob, doesn't mean it isn't still miserable. Daylight savings is next week, Jay. It's next week. I can't believe daylight savings is next week. Like a week, literally a week from now. The clocks are getting turned back. So that means I'll be on stream. I'll be on stream an hour later than usual. We moved clocks last night, so you went forward, Blue Wings? Yeah, Easter. Oh my god, if I drop this one more time. Easter next week, yeah. So it'd be the same. I could, if I wanted to be the same, I could start getting on stream 6:30, which to be fair, I did do that in winter. I was getting on stream 6:30 in winter because it ended up being still 7:30, which is when I start at the moment. But if I was to still get on my regular time now, it would be technically 8 p.m. for prior to daylight savings. I'm just going to assume I need all of these. Then 10 of these too. Okay, this is confusing. I do have to do this 10 times. I reckon. Spring forward, fall back. Yeah, it's like us. 11:30 instead of 10:30 EU. I mean, I feel like it kind of works better for the rest of the world. Yeah, this is the daylight savings that actually works in my favor, I'm pretty sure. In terms of for international viewers. I'm good, Taylor. How you doing? That's why I try and look as winter. I'm like, at least winter is... You feel like summer is going to be when you kind of get your shit together. That ends up being winter for me. I can get my shit in winter because it's miserable. Like, what else are you going to do? Summer, I always just get too busy with stuff to be able to stay on top of everything. I think because I'm always trying to make the most of the hot weather, so I'm always trying to... Like, if the weather's good, I'm going to go down the beach instead of maybe going gym or doing work or I don't know. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it gets way better for Americans. I mean, I don't really still understand. I've heard so many different things about why people say daylight savings is a thing. I actually don't know what the proper reason is. And it's even in Australia. Like, Western Australia doesn't do daylight savings at all. There's so many, I don't even know which states do it or don't do it. I'm good. I just got back from my school. Dev, so tired. Oh, how was your Deb? I remember my Deb like it was yesterday. Be more daylight, of course. Yeah, but for what reason, though, Rain? Like, what's the purpose of it? Because you're already getting more daylight because it's summer. You get longer days and shorter nights. Why do they have to go the extra step with daylight savings? Oh, Queensland don't do it either. It's so confusing how some states do it and some don't. Seems dumb to me. I haven't really figured out whether I like it or not. Like, to be fair, because I've been in Perth during summertime, like, I like how in Melbourne, we will be bright until 9 p.m. I like that. Whereas in Perth, it'll be like 7:30 it gets dark. Used to be for farmers. I have heard that it's for farmers. Really fun. I enjoyed it. Did you wear like a big white dress? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be all of them. All right. Next. Cold world. You're a night shift Deb. You never see the daylight. Mark my words. I will be a day streamer one day. Mark my words. Good night, BFA. Walking to school in the dark? I think it's kind of a good reason. I don't know where this has to go. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully. Got my makeup and hair done too. Were you happy with how it all turned out? But is Melbourne 9 p.m. bearable outside? Bearable in what way? I don't know, it was for kids traveling to school in the dark. I feel like us Aussie have it tough. We have too much of a dopamine hit end of every year. That's why winter for us is so miserable. We stack summer, Christmas, New Year's. That's actually an interesting point, LS6. I've never thought about it like that, but damn, you kind of right. Oh, damn it. You kind of right. I guess, yeah, because I always thought about, you know, I find it so crazy how the rest of the world celebrates Christmas in winter and New Year's in winter, whereas for us, it's such a fun summer thing to do. Like, it's the best time of year. It's summertime, the weather gets good, it's holidays, it's Christmas, New Year's. But yeah, that means we have everything in that one period. I guess the saving grace for other places, for, you know, Northern Hemisphere, is that even though it's winter, they've got New Year's and Christmas and things to still look forward to. Whereas our winter, June, July, August, there's nothing during those months. I've never thought about it like that. Whereas I felt like the rest of the world was missing out. I felt like the world was missing out by not having their Christmas and New Year's in summertime because it's such a fun time to celebrate it. But yeah, it actually could be a saving grace. It actually could be a saving grace because it gives you something to look forward to in what is otherwise like a cold and depressing weather-wise. Yeah, it was really pretty. I'm glad you were happy and it was a really good night for you. Did you ever look to learn a dance routine? You go to sleep dark, you wake up and it's dark. I don't wake up that late. More money, more problem. Sailing's already 13 hours here. You've taken over us, Blue Wings. It's weird to me that Aussies celebrate Xmas when it's hot outside. You gotta experience it, okay? It's amazing. It's so good. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4. Oh. All these Christmas about what song? Oh, about White Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, especially like mainstream media, movies, everything related to Christmas is always about a snowy, cold, wintry Christmas, and that's just never a thing for us. Our Christmas is all about hot beach, summertime. So yes, we can never really relate to that vibe. Very different vibe for us. How does this go? Oh yeah, I see. A little finicky. My nails are too long for how small and finicky some of these pieces are. What are the SAD lamps? You had 4 formal dances and 4 fun dances. Oh my god, there's so many. We just learned 1 at our Deb. I really want to experience a cold Christmas once. I'd love to go to some European Christmas markets or something. Like that would be a vibe. Do you ever put white cloth under the tree? A lot of our Christmas decorations still come with fake snow. It's just how it's always really been. They're still very much winter themed decorations. But I don't know, don't really think about it. Yeah, come experience a hot Christmas. Magical when your Christmas matches up with all the songs and imagery. I don't know, I could imagine what it would be like because I've seen so many Christmas movies where that's what the vibe is. So I don't think it'd be anything groundbreaking. But it'd still be nice to experience it. Seasonal affective disorder, like winter blues. There's lamps that help cure winter blues. Yeah, see, I feel like it'd be more polarizing for you guys to have a warm Christmas because where would you ever see and experience that? It's not like, I don't know, are there any summer Christmas movies? Oh, I hate these finicky pieces. All right. So close. One more step and then we're done this bag. Nope. 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 Yep. You know how people tend to feel more depressed in winter because of lack of light? Oh yeah. That'll be me. That's why I'm gonna try and have at least some, I don't know, little escape, hopefully somewhere to go to a warmer destination. Oh, I'm making like a little ramp. I become ill when the seasons are shifting like clockwork. Oh yeah, flu season. Very much a thing. Some people say it works. It's not info scientific, I think. Maybe it's to trick the brain to think it's in a warmer climate than what it actually is. You like it when I get moving to I don't like cold. What do you usually do for your birthday then if you can't do outdoorsy stuff? Thanks, Milo. Enjoy the rest of your day. Dude, what is this guy? He's been popping up everywhere on my For You page. The follow that tune shoulder thing. Where has this come from? Who is this guy? Why is he on my FYP? How does this work? Am I meant to just like lean it on or? What is this? Oh, there we go. It comes up and down. Can't really see it, but like a little ramp. Dunzo! There's only one spare piece from this bag. Yeah, the shoulder roll guy, he goes like this and he goes, follow that tune. They said lights are meant to stimulate sunlight so your brain makes you think happy chemicals because we need sunlight for some reason. We do need sunlight, it's so important. All right. Uno, dos, tres. Give us a shoulder roll. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Send me a video of the guy. Let me see. Let me learn from the master himself. Yeah, no, I'm currently still leaving for America not next week, the week after. But there's something like really cool happening on the 16th. I'm meant to be coming back on the 15th, but there's something that's really cool happening on the 16th that I kind of want to extend my trip to stay for, but I don't know if it's going to be a pain to change flights. How many more to go? I think there was 8. So I'm not even halfway. This cool. This looks like it's going to be the water pieces. Gym skin. Perhaps I can barely reach my keyboard. Send us a link. Drop the link. I love this song. All right, let's see. Thanks, Rice.
Oh, hold on.
Is he a kick streamer? I'm trying to pause it. Where am I?
Oh, hold on. Follow that tune. Hold on a minute, Si. In here, mate. Let the shoulder go, let the shoulder go.
I didn't know he was a kick streamer.
Oh, needed that. Let's roll. Oh, hold on.
That's so random. So random. Right, he dropped that shoulder. And be some final boss. So true. So it's a bit over a month's fuel and killing jet fuel. Dude, imagine I got stranded in America because they ran out of fuel. That'd be cooked. So when you hear it, follow that tune. Okay, so when I'm out and about and I hear like a good song, I'll be like, follow that tune. Wait, what do you say? He says tune. Follow that tune. Drop a shoulder. Oh my god, there's 28 of these pieces. Mamma mia. I need more containers. Oh boy. Fuck, that sucked. A little. Just disapprove of that. Oh, let me see how he does it.
Oh,
oh my, he's doing like a full. He's also like he's got like a little bobblehead action going on.
Oh.
He's not really doing a whole lot to me. I've got to give him a whole upper body. I feel like I need the song though. I'm too stiff. I'm not loosey-goosey enough. Doesn't work with a stocky build. Are you trying to say I'm more stocky than this guy literally called Jim Skin? Oh, without. Oh shit, I've got my glasses on too. Wait, you have to be stocky for it? That makes no sense. Jet fuel prices are currently at a near record high, having more than doubled in just a few weeks. So I assume flights would be very expensive then. I assume flights would be through the roof. Okay, this step is just going to be me doing a whole bunch of the water down the bottom. My lord. Yeah, a whole lot of this. Holy Specsavers ad. Oh, so funny. When I went to the driving range went to a driving range before the morning of Lan and Ilsa's wedding. On the side of the driving range, they have a Specsavers ad. It was like, oh, lost, can't find your golf ball? Should have gone to Specsavers. I'm like, that's elite. Elite advertising at a golf course. Specsaving is an optometrist, a glass store for glass wearing store for people who, I don't know if it's like an Australian thing. Yeah, go on Specsavers. Yeah, it's for a work trip, so the brand books and organizes the flights. Oh wait, I need a small one. There are fuel shortage in Australia. Yeah, the state government has made public transport free starting from next week to try and help combat the fuel prices. You would love laser eye surgery. I'm scared though, Rain. Scared of it. Don't be scared. I know. I feel like I could train my eyes to get better though. Good night, Nana. Have a good sleep. Oh, wait. That wasn't meant to go there. Just Victoria. So it was like the Victorian government has made public transport free. I don't know what other states have done or not. New South Wales still has to pay. Rare Victoria dub for our state. Rare Victoria dub. Like, as they fucking should, am I right? Not that I use public transport anyway, but still, at least for, you know, people going into offices, into the city and whatnot. You can't manifest your cornea to be a different shade. I don't know anything about that, but I've heard of people that have trained their eyes to heal their... Obviously, it depends what the reason for your poor vision is, but people have been able to train their eyes and fix their vision. Hear about this on TikTok? No, I did not hear about this on TikTok. It's not tin foil. It's people's real life experiences. Only Victoria and Tasmania. They should definitely be doing it Australia. Wild. Eye surgery price keeps going up. It's like double the price of when I got it. Why is it going up? Because more people are probably needing it because we're all staring at screens 24/7. Thoughts on sun gazing? Wait, tell me more about what it is. Obviously, people are staring at the sun, I assume, but for what purpose, I guess? Yeah, I don't know. 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 Yeah, now had eye surgery. She had a really positive experience. Completely helped her and fixed it and whatnot. Did wonders for her. Oh my gosh, we've got so much to go. Yeah. Tonight. Oof, alright, what are we doing here? 3. Gosh, maybe I'm just going to work my way up. I feel like that's going to be easier. We're adding all the water pieces in. Can't really see it. They're like kind of see-through-y blue pieces. So it does work. I didn't say eye surgery doesn't work. Never said that. One, two, three, four. Ah, fuck. Why'd I put 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, wait, no, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Small. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that one there. Perfect side again. What kind of laser eye surgery did you have, Rain? I think it now had, I think it was called Smile. You pretty much stare at the sun during set times. Anecdotal evidence says it heals your eyes, brightness, your eye color too. I mean, the whole eye changes your eye color thing kind of doesn't surprise me, because the whole reason different eye colors exist is because of different climate genetics. Hence why people with blue eyes are more sensitive to the sun, because their eye genetics come from colder, cloudier climates, hence lighter eyes to help them like see in more like darker, cloudier climates compared to dark eyes from hotter climates. I don't know how like immediate the effect would be if you were doing something like that. But in terms of healing your eyes, yeah, interesting. I mean, I know the sun has a lot of healing properties in terms of other aspects, but I haven't heard of the one about healing your eyes. But I know sun and sun gazing can be good for, I guess, other healing, health, immune related things. Promise tonight. All right, I was supposed to be working my way up so I don't lose what I'm doing. Good tonight. Has the Lego Smart Bricks gone on the market yet? I'm not sure. I saw them on websites, but I don't know if they're actually being sold yet. I think red light is good for your eyes, only right at sunset and sunrise. But I won't do it anymore since they started back nuke testing. Nuke testing? What do you mean nuke testing? Yeah. I've heard getting certain rays at certain types of days, best you can get are the ones, like you said, sunrise and sunset, like the best you could get. A lot of healing properties from them. Till the wheels fall off, you're pretty much good for now, right, Dev? What in regards to what? Lazy was the one I got mine. I think Smile is a lot newer. They keep updating the tech, I believe. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure one day, like, don't get me wrong, I'm already sick of having to, like, get contacts and wear glasses, especially because my vision was getting worse, so I'm becoming more reliant on them, and they are a pain. If I go traveling, I'm like, gotta make sure I have my contacts. You know, I miss being able to see 20/20. Trust me. I'm not a fan of it. Right, I just hate the idea of having to get something like laser surgery. Oh, this is so confusing because it's getting to me too used to all different shapes of pieces. But they all look the same at the same time. 2, E vibes. Sunlight UVC spectrum literally is the #1 reason we get cataracts. I think it's more genetic related though. Some people are more predisposed to that kind of thing. I don't think it's... I mean, I'm not an expert at the topic, but I think there's too much fear-mongering around sun and exposure and whatnot. Thinking about trusting. Oh, my chopped eyes. Yeah, I can get away with it for now. I'm not completely incompetent the second I take my glasses off, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a nice way of putting it, Arcane. Like the creator made sunsets and sunlights beautiful specifically to be looked at. Yeah, it's kind of a poetic way of putting it. Bombs it down the fairway with a 6-iron, huge fan. Yes, you found me. Wow, that's crazy. That's me, all right. One, two, three, 1, 2. What's that? I even put contacts in. I feel like I've got so used to putting contacts in now it doesn't faze me. Yeah, where would they even be testing nukes? Where do they do nuke testing? They have to be such an isolated spot. Contacts are annoying AF, yeah, and they're so expensive. And I always run out at the most inconvenient times. Contacts are fine once they're in my eyes are okay, unless I only get irritated if my eyes start getting a bit dry. The contacts kind of make them drier. Lately, I prefer glasses. Yeah, I kind of just like, I'm not at the point, Tom, where I'm so inconvenienced by it that I need that the incentive to get laser surgery. I think I make do. But I'm very much, I will inconvenience myself. And then eventually when I will change the situation, I'll be like, oh, why didn't I do this earlier? I'm so good at like putting up with minor inconveniences. I thought I had a piece. Should I just... Genetics is as close second, but yeah, it's widely accepted as UV spectrum light exposure that degraded our lenses. Nah, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that the predominant reason. I think it's so many other factors, because think about the way humans race have evolved. We've always been out in the sun and whatnot, and what's different now is the fact that we're inside all the time, we're under fluorescent lights all the time, we're migrating more than we ever have. I think there's a lot of other factors that lead to people's eyes. I wouldn't say to say something, I feel like that UV spectrum light exposure is the reason our lenses are being degraded is, I think, just so false personally, because that's UV exposure is something that we've been used to unless you've been living in a climate that's colder, cloudier and whatnot. We also used to die around 30. Yeah, but that's not because of sun exposure. We're able to live longer now because of hygiene practices, because we have technology like things like fridges that can store our food longer. I think people attribute things wrongly to say like they use this like argument of we're living longer and playing that as like a blanket reason for so many different things. I just don't think I've done something wrong. I will just, yeah, never accept the thing of like, I think one thing I'm pretty passionate about is against this sun fear mongering that is such a trend in the medicine world for some God knows reason. I mean, we do know why, because it allows them to profit on it. The more you make someone fear something and then give them the solution for it, it's an easy way to profit and make money. Yeah, telling people to like be scared of the sun, buy sunglasses. And like, don't get me wrong, like I said, there's people that come from genetics where they are going to be more predisposed to cataracts and whatnot. So yeah, like people with blue eyes shouldn't be looking directly into the sun. Like they will be more sensitive to the sun and more susceptible to that. But that's not because the sun is the enemy. It's because your genetics make you more susceptible to that. So therefore you have to be more careful. But this villainizing of the sun, I will just never understand. Like, I'll just never understand. The earth and our lifestyle have changed so much. Remember, sunset used to be the end of the day. You literally couldn't see nothing, pitch black mostly. Your eyes may not have been used to constant light saturation balance, just plain devil's advocate. But then again, that is not a matter of the sun is the thing to fear. It's a more, we've evolved in a different way where we didn't have electricity, we didn't have lights. It's more the fact of the way we have evolved and our technology advances, our evolution hasn't been able to keep up with. So it's, yeah, I think it's yeah. I think it's to say it's like, oh, the sun's bad, therefore we have to do this. It's more like, oh no, the way we've evolved is not normal and natural to what we used to be, and therefore we have to be different now because of all these other things. We have to be careful of other things now. But they're not going to do that because it is in their interest for us to be used to the way things are now and continue our lives relying on certain things because it's a capitalist society. All right, I finished all the water section. Now we are moving on to, I think this is the grass we're doing now. 1, 2. Big sunscreen industry. I fucking hate the sunscreen industry. There's good and bad in everything, though. Good and bad in everything. Got a spare blue piece. I hope I wasn't meant to put that anywhere. It looks fine. All right, I need 13 of these things. All right, let me put these ones down first. As a Northern European, the sun is the devil. Well, yeah, it makes sense, right? If you're from Northern Europe, you guys are like the Vikings, the blue eyes. Why is that? Ah, I put it too far over. Yeah. All in moderation. No, exactly. Life's always about a balance, I say. Always about a balance. No, I mean, think about why people just feel happier and healthier in summertime, you know? No one should look directly into the sun. When it's probably at its peak? Yeah, I'd probably think not, but in the UVB spectrum of sunset and sunrise. There's a lot of people that do for... Where are these? Oh, they're in here. For benefits. Yeah, morning sunlight and sunset are the best sun exposure you could get. You don't need to avoid the sun like your vampire. Being out in the sun for 8 hours at a time also isn't good. Depends what time of day it is. But there are definitely people that can be out in the sun 8 hours at a time and have no issues. Again, I feel like it's so reliant on your genetics. Yeah, no, there's a lot of research to say you shouldn't be wearing sunglasses because you need the UV to enter your eyes. And I'm not saying from a direct looking at the sun way, but it's got to send the receptors, yeah, to your brain. Literally what Alessic said. Your eye sends signals to your melatonin. Melatonin? Melanoma, I think, for protection. If your eyes don't know you're in the sun, it's GG's. Exactly. 100%. 100%. That's another problem. It's like wear sunglasses to protect your eyes. Just don't look directly, don't go looking directly in the sun. If you're not looking directly in the sun, then it's okay. But yeah, the problem is people are wearing sunglasses when you're literally blocking the receptors that your brain needs to know you're in the sun, therefore produce your protection. You could spend 12 hours a day sunbathing if you cook. Yeah, because again, I'm fucking Egyptian, bruh. My people spend all day, every day in the sun. They say the moon control our oceans. What do you think about that? I mean, it's something I've grown up always hearing, that apparently the moon controls our currents. So, I don't know. Don't have any thoughts on it. Hi, Milky. Building a pyramid? Yeah, building my home. Building I can't buy a house, so I'm building one. What age is this Lego for? 18 plus. 18 plus Lego. Bye, Sawyer. See you later. I don't get a lot of sun working from home. Sun and vitamin D is so important. And you don't have to be out in the sun a lot to get your vitamin D, but it's very important for your immunity and your immune system. At the end of the day, you do what works for you. You do what works for you, you know? Egyptian recreating the pyramids. Because I know how they were built. It's a trade secret of my people. Alright. This side now. Correctly? Okay, yeah, that side. Hope he does well in the World Cup party. The tide is high facing the moon. The earth turns through it. The moon and the tide don't move. We do. So it's because of the earth's rotation. A 17-year-old could not handle this pyramid. Oh, hell nah. Too young. Yes, the moon affects the tides, but it's not the only thing. There you go. Yeah, it's always something you've just grown up knowing. I don't know how. Don't ever really know the deep scientific explanation. Why is this one? Oh, okay. to stick it there. Yeah, you don't need a whole lot of sun exposure, but there's so much benefits from it. I just think, yes, we've got to be careful because so many of us work inside and are so, like, even I've got to be careful with stream. I need to start making more of an effort to just get up every hour and just like stretch, move my body. Like, my goal is when I'm old, I still want to be as mobile as possible, as healthy as possible. Like, I refuse to accept age as a limit for how good I should feel when I get older. Like, I don't want my age to define me. I want my how I feel in my body. Okay, I don't know which one, if I need this one or if I need this one. Okay, no, it is this one. I need one of those. One of these. Four. One. Three. Four. Skip this song. Oh. Do I ever want to take it to you, baby? Alright. That. Oh, I need one the opposite way. No, that's the same. That's the same. The fucking best. Why are these all the same? Oh, it's on this side. Why would they separate it? That's so weird. Okay, got it. Mess I ever hair. You're young and not even that mobile. That's what I mean. No, I'm usually been really good with my exercise and keeping active, but I've been slacking. I've been slacking. Exactly. 100% Luna. We're not perfect. Stress will kill you faster than anything. So if you're too busy stressing about doing the right thing, then it's counterintuitive. Then you're pretty. Yes, I hope that you don't take that wrong. Life's about a balance, chat. You gotta live and enjoy it. Don't take things too seriously. Too much Drake tonight? It's only because I'm not skipping any of the Drake songs. Down. Can't even touch your toes, and that's with... I told you I'm insecure about my legs! Stumpy legs! I can say it, you can't say it! Motherfucker. Never tell chat your insecurities. I need to work on my flexibility. I do. I really do. Oh, I needed 2 of each. I'm so confused. I'm like, nice. Nice. What the hell's the stumpy leg? Eating bacon increases your chance of heart disease. We're not going to stop it. Not in excess, it won't. Co-op horror game with Ali. I don't know who's a bigger wuss, me or Ali. Same thing every single time. You the fucking best. The fucking best. Ever had. Best I ever had. You're only like 2 feet away from your toes and can't touch them. Man, the double down is crazy. All right. Is that correct? That's correct. Perfect. Right. What do we need on this step? We need 2 more. One, 2. 1, 2. 1. Things you do in your 20s to 30s will come back to haunt you in your 40s and 50s. Yeah, that's why I'm a big believer of like, should definitely look after yourself now. People are like, oh, it doesn't even matter. I can do whatever I want now and it won't matter. Like, Rich, it always matters. It always matters. Nothing wrong with stumpy legs. We all have our insecurities. We all have our insecurities. Oh no, Pilates is unreal for mobility and core strength. It's so good. It's so, so good. I gotta do some more Pilates. If I wasn't getting a blood test tomorrow, I would have 100%. Actually, I should probably be drinking lots of water. Yeah, I'd go more gym because I feel like gym makes me less flexible, which I think is really common though, building muscle. But Pilates, I was only doing once a week. How many parts is this? I think it's 8 bags all up. Are you and Ellie going to Coachella? Bro, we wish. Guys, anyone know anyone selling Coachella tickets for me and Ellie? Help some girls out. I wish. It'd be so fun. I didn't even know she wanted to go because I'm literally in America, just happened to be there when Coachella's on. So I was like, that'd be kind of cool to go since I'm there already. Started working on the effects of sitting all day. Yes, there is so much research to show how just getting up and doing some form of exercise on the hour can take years off your life. Only if you have serious muscle, not you. Okay, Rain, you need to chill. You need to relax, okay? No, I think about when I was going to the gym fairly regularly. Holy shit, my body, I guess because it's like from the muscle repairing and whatnot. Yeah, my body got like so much, like things got like tighter, I guess. So I found myself definitely feeling way less flexible. Way less flexible when I was going to the gym, like really regular. Hope you don't fail your blood test. I hope I start getting an explanation so I know what's wrong so I can work on fixing it. It's just the tickets that letting you down. No, it's literally just the tickets because, yeah, it's completely sold out. Completely sold out. Add years to your life. No, sitting down. Oh, yeah. What you said. What you said. Sitting down, doing the exercise on the hour adds years. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, rollers. I think I need to get foam rollers, I think would be really good. All right, this is your reminder chat. Do your oh, and also test your flexibilities. You should be able to squat down and hold it like this. Like, can you? Wait, let me move it chat out of the way. I want you guys to actually test yourself and see if you could do this. If you can't, then you need to work on it. You need to be able to do this and like, and hold it. That. Put your butt all the way. No, my ankle cracked. My ankle actually cracked. You need to put your butt all the way to the floor. Like you need to be able to do that. And if you can't do that, you need to start working on it and you should be concerned. Just saying. Just saying. No, it is. It's really common in Asian cultures. They do a whole routine, but yeah, it is actually really common in Asian cultures where they squat down like that. Ah! You might fall back. Hold on. Like that. Start working on it. Start working on it. If you can't do that, it means your mobility is cooked. You should be able to do that regardless of your age. Unless you have some kind of, obviously, medical condition that prevents you from being able to do that. But if you're physically able, you should do that. You should be able to do that. I've seen anyone get that low. My dad is 16. He can do it. He practices it. He says while he's brushing his teeth, he will literally do that and brush his teeth at the same time to help with his mobility. So, yeah, no, if you've got some physical disability where you can't do it, obviously that's a bit different. You can assess whether you're capable or not, whether you should be able to do that or not. But if you fall back and can't hold it, not good, chat, not good. Start working on it. The best thing though is it's never too late. Never throw in the towel. It is never too late to change your health and start working on things, okay? Never give up. Don't let your dreams be memes. Never try and use the excuse of like, oh, I'm too old, or nah, it's too hard for me, blah, blah. Just start working a little bit each day. Little bit each day. All you have to do is be 1% better every day. That's all. Next. It's like a pain. 2, 1. Can't grab these pieces. Never give up, never surrender. I believe in all of you. I believe in all of you. You just don't want to be old. You don't want to be old and immobile, you know? You don't want to have to constantly rely if you can work on things now, you know? Sitting too much. Yeah, like even now I'm just like, oh, my lower back is actually hurting me. I'm too young to have body issues. So yeah, I want to work on my flexibility, my stretching. I still need to go get my neck checked out. Oh, this step looks so annoying. 2. I need 6 of them. Chick-fil-A? What am I hearing right now? What are you talking about, Kanye? Right. Ugh, so many little pieces I need. Well, it says I need, oh, I was panicking. I was like, it says I need 3. I couldn't find the third, but it's still in the bag. All right, I think I've got everything. What do we have to do here? Gym Skin collab when? Right, you know who DM'd me the other day? Fucking Kick. They said something like, Kick. What did they say? I don't even know what they said. They said something. Two. Gambling money. Guys, times are not that desperate, okay? Fuel's not that expensive yet. Okay, what? That way? Then that way? It's confusing. All right. I don't know what this is, what I'm building. Gotta do this 3 times. Sell your soul, Dev. How do you know I haven't already sold it? Guys, this is my announcement. I will be streaming on Kick from now. I just don't know all the message. Oh, is that the forced Twitch's hand? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm on like, I get 70/30 from Twitch now. Originally they got rid of the 70/30. Dev on Kick would be a lot more meaner to chat. What the fuck would I do on Kick that I'm not doing here? Please. Dude, does Rumble still exist? Is that even a thing? I could she be meaner? Oh my god, you sound so dramatic. If this is me at my meanest, man, God help you. Y'all a bunch of softies. Song is so fucking shit. What is it? Chunks! Isn't he like a streamer or YouTuber or something? It sounds like a, what's his name? Sounds like a no, not Kaisenap. KSI song. It sounds like KSI. Beta Squad, yeah. Chunks and Neji. I don't know who Neji. Neji? I don't know who that is, but I know who Chunks is. Twitch has a limit for RBF. Yeah, I don't think it's I've heard worse songs, you know? It gives me like summery, like beachy, summery vibes. Is that guy still in WA? The guy that, what's his name? Philly? Is he still in WA? That's actually crazy though. Y'all holding him hostage? Well, maybe if he didn't assault a woman, he wouldn't be held hostage. The fact that his friends disowned him so quickly, I feel like that's just shows that they probably low-key, like no one, well, not that I saw, no one fought for him, right? Pretty much as this YouTuber, well-known YouTuber, came to Australia, did like some kind of event thing, went to a club in Perth and assaulted some girl, and now he's like going to be put on trial and whatnot, and they were holding him in WA so he couldn't go back to the UK. He was a UK YouTuber. But I actually don't know if they're still I think these are meant to be like little sphinx or something. Yeah, he like sexually assaulted someone. Dip to the goop. Yeah, all his YouTuber friends abandoned him. So I think the fact that they did that means they know what he's like and that he's probably not a good look. Oh, brother, did I swear these go? 1, 2, 4, 1. Oh, okay, yeah. Young Philly, that's the one. Good. Coming together. You know how American streamers hang out a lot with each other, but most of them don't give a fuck about each other. It's only for content. Yeah. Yeah, this industry can be very transactional. I think I've had a relatively positive experience in that the people I've been surrounded with are all amazing. So I've never really kind of experienced that, I guess, aspect. I don't know, I think my interactions in the streaming world have all been relatively positive. Like I haven't got any like horror stories about anybody. But I know some people have had, I've heard stories about other people, but yeah, luckily none about me personally. Gotta show. So you just mad date. Music's gone. Woke? What are you saying? This music just reminds me of like when I was 18 and going out and they would have a dedicated room for R&B music and they would play this kind of music. I know what it is. Gotta show me. Why am I hate when I just like start skipping steps and improvising. What am I doing? They're all work relationships, not actual friendships, mostly. Yeah. I mean, game's a game, right? You gotta do what you gotta do, but yeah, Australia's very different in that regard. Australia's, we have our own issues. We have our own issues in that people get stuck in their bubbles here and don't want to ever leave it. Is that right? Listen to this music. It's seriously the best thing I've heard in ages. All right, let's hear it. Sorry, YouTube's not loading. Maybe we should do a segment each month where people tell us their favorite song for the month, so that way we can share and find new music. I know how YouTube does this cringe thing where it just stucks on loading. That was kind of a vibe. That was kind of a vibe. That was interesting. Yeah, I've not seen this. How do you say it? Bjork? I've not seen that person before. I've seen her. Rosalia? I love orchestra instruments. I think they're amazing and beautiful. Love that it went into just a clubbing vibe at the end. That was cool. It was, yeah, was in Berghain? Makes me think of the place in Germany. Berlin. That's one thing. This was just giving clubbing in Berlin vibes. Not that I've ever been, but Björk is hugely known artist, but she's from back in the day. So is this an actual proper song? Bjork is like that ultra rare Pokemon just hiding in the bushes that you kind of catch, but you're just lucky to get a glimpse of. Bjork showing up like an Elden Ring boss. It definitely had a game backing track vibe to it. In a good way, in a good way. Featured on a song by Ray. No, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, right, I had the South Park clips. Where are they? This one?
Put another gay diverse woman in it. Make it more fucking lame. No, what's going on with my stars? No, Captain Kennedy. Is there a problem, people?
We were just discussing ideas of what to do with the new Prince Eric movie.
Put a chick in it. Make her gay.
Maybe we should go a different route than we did with Indiana Jones.
Fuck Indiana Jones. Put a chick in it and make her lame and gay.
Sure, yeah. Well, let's try that. Again.
Kathleen Kennedy is down on set right now ruining the new Bambi movie.
Put a diverse woman in it. Make it lame.
Bambi's a baby deer.
Fuck baby deer. Put a chick in it. Make her gay.
We've sent her away to have lunch at Spago.
There you are, Miss Kennedy, the linguine and clam sauce.
Excuse me. I believe I asked you to put a chick in this and make her gay.
Yes, the chef was a little confused what you meant by that.
Means put a chick in the linguine and make her fucking gay. And I want it lame. Where the fuck is Bob Iger?
Mr. Iger just had to take some of the others to a screening.
I think that things are being kept from me. And if you're going to keep things from me, then you'd better put a chick in it and make it fucking gay as fuck.
Imagining this woman, Kathleen Kennedy, imagine seeing this. Imagine watching this about yourself. Oh my god. I'd be dead. I'd be dead. I'd never show my face again. No, I'd actually never show my face again. That is fucked. That is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm getting the whole South Park doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god. No. Does she laugh or does she get pissed off? Yeah, it's the one that recently got booted from Disney, from the being in charge of Star Wars. Alright, what's this one? That is crazy. That is crazy. The fact that that's a real person is what makes that wild to me.
All right, Randy, congratulations on making it all the way to the bonus round.
Thanks, Pat.
You've got some family.
Frankenstein, thank you for the gifted subby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You guys see why you had a bad childhood? I mean, watching this, I'm like, why does that alert play? Why does it play? Oh god, it's awesome. Yeah, no, like I could see why my mum never let us watch these kind of adult cartoons. It makes sense. It makes sense.
And now back to Wheel of Fortune.
Not the best South Park clip. This one? What do you mean? How fucked is this gonna be? Is this gonna be fucked? Oh god, not this one. No, wait. Bad word alert. Scaring me. How bad is it gonna be? It's fucked. Very fucked. Okay, maybe we save this one for off stream. Maybe we save this one for. Honestly, we just listen to random playlists on Spotify because my day list has been letting me down. What's my day list right now? Let's see if it's any better. Bruh, why is it keeps giving me like just weird music? What is this? Look at this. Millennial 90s house party Sunday late night. What the fuck? Bruh, what? I mean, like, this is a good song, but like, Valerie, Sweet Escape. Oh, Lord. Don't think it's bad. Might be bleeped out. It's funny how he says it with such confidence. If it's a N-word, then there's respect. I might just skip it. Just in case. I have more than my share. I'm sure it's fine for Twitch, but I'm gonna opt on the side of caution. Watching Australia, you got the Kick contract now. If you think I'd ever join Kick, you're laughing. You're having a fucking laugh. It's a long since I want to have. Do I have enough? I'm missing one. There you are. Show me one. Watching the South Park's clips though, but it definitely makes me want to watch South Park. Actually, where can you even watch it? Is it on any streaming service? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 3. 2, 1. It's everywhere? Amazon? See, this is the thing where I can't trust if something on Amazon. Because I'm like, is it on Amazon? Or is it on Paramount, Apple, HBO? Because you can access all those through Prime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good night, Nanya. Two. Oh, wait. I think I know this Wheel and Fortune clip. I think I've seen it before. I think I've seen it. It's where he has to guess the word, but the like first word's missing, and I think I know it. 4, 5. Yeah, I've definitely seen it before. Stick of Truth. It's an RPG that has the exact same writing style and visuals as an actual South Park episode. It's a game? I only need 3. All right. What are we doing with all these? Ah. Stick of Truth. Interesting. Hamataka playing Through the Storm is crazy. Great song. Wait, haven't we seen this? I feel like we've seen this before.
He's back.
Wait, is this actually in the rain? That lightning was a paid actor. Is this outside? Bruh, that's crazy. Imagine being at a Metallica concert and it's just storming and there's thunder and lightning. Why does that seem so fitting? Pouring down. I didn't know Metallica was still touring. I feel like this is a music chat wished I listened to more on stream. That's so cool that they still do this. How old are they now? definitely very impressive. Why is no one dancing in the back? Everyone's sitting. They're all sitting. Why is no one's like getting up? I guess maybe they're all old. Oh, they just toured Australia. I'm guessing it's sold out relatively quickly. Figure out where this goes.
Sing along.
Goes for 10 minutes. Guys getting into it. Well, they are standing up. Honestly, respect to them playing in the rain like that, but honestly, it kind of adds to the vibe. It adds to the vibe. Dev loves Metallica, she's hiding it really well. Rock music is just not something I was ever really exposed to or grew up on, so I never really developed any kind of enjoyment or passion for it. Probably the genre, like rock / screamo music's probably the genre I listen to, I reckon, the least out of everything. And it's not because I don't think it's good, it's just, I don't know, that stuff you have to be brought up on to appreciate it. And I was not brought up on it, so I don't have the same appreciation that other people do. But I know based on our Spotify Wraps that we went through for the community, I know we have a lot of rock and metallic enjoyers. So my apologies, guys. I'm always down to listen to that kind of stuff, you know. I'm not ever 100% against it, but my day list is never going to give me rock music, you know, based on what I listen on. Yeah, the lightning went off at perfect times. Why is Taylor Swift out here catching strays? more time and then celebrate. What do you think of Linkin Park's new singer? I wouldn't even know. Don't even know if I've heard it. I don't even know they got a new singer. Emily. Oh, it's a chick. Dev hates China confirmed. Why? Why do I apparently hate China? China number one. Gonna do it right there. Tonight, hey, feeling. I thought everyone knew about Linkin Park's new singer. How recent is this? Gonna celebrate. Time. Free. One more time. Rice and me have asked for China music. I think the correct term you're looking for is Chinese music. Dev wouldn't know literally nothing. Managed to get a law degree without you guys, so don't flatter yourself too much. Gonna celebrate and dance free. Alright. Boom. I don't know what the hell these things are, but we've built them. Free. We're gonna celebrate and dance. Alright, chap. That is bag 3 done. Oh yeah. How's that law degree treating ya? Oh! I chose to leave. I had a job. If it wasn't because of you fuckers, I'd be grinding that corporate ladder. What'd you say to me? Okay, it's your fault that this is what I do for a living now. You! I could have been a lawyer. Your mum wants to say their kid's a lawyer. My mum still fucking tells people. And I'm like, Mum, I'm not a lawyer anymore. My mum's living in denial. And I can't blame her. I can't blame her. No, bless. My mum is the most supportive. I feel like that's a misrepresentation of my mother. My mother is the most supportive person of me. But in saying that, like, I got to take my mum with me to Paris, okay? Shout out Samsung that let me take my mum with me and paid for her flights. So, you know, I said, Mum, if I was working as a lawyer, I couldn't do that, could I? But I know there's still a part of her that will never let that go, you know? Don't need to flex on us like that. It was more like, what a great... Samsung said to me, you can either get business flights or, to be fair, they said business or economy. They said, like, we'll fly you business, but if you want to bring your mum with you, we'll have to do economy. And I was like, well, to be honest, I'd rather have my mum with me, so that's fine. And then they ended up putting us in premium economy anyway, which was literally like the best thing I've ever done. And it was great. The Nile is a river in Egypt. Building Lego over law degree. This is what we've got so far. Not bad, right? Not bad. You think you'll finish this build before May the 4th? Look how much we've done in what, 3 hours? I was yapping for, okay, like 4 hours. 4 hours. It took me 3 bags, and there's 8 bags. Ideally, if I didn't yap so much, I could have done an extra bag and I would have been halfway, and then one more stream and I would have finished it. So it's because I yapped so much. My bad. My bad. My bad. But yeah. How likely is that though? No, I just need to do what I said. I need to do what I said at the start of stream, where I'm going to yap regardless. Just start the build straight away and yap at the same time. I needed to do that. What time is it? Oh! It's 2 a.m. I gotta go. I'm getting a blood test at like 10:30. Holy fuck. I gotta go. Tomorrow, chat. I'll be live tomorrow. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Chat, I might be cooked. Might be cooked. Fuck. Fuck my life. All right. Bad life choices. I regret nothing. You don't need sleep? I'm going to be tired no matter what. Let's be honest. All right. Thank you guys for even though I wasn't bringing the energy, you guys definitely made up for my lack thereof. Hopefully my blood test will give me some results for why I've got this insane brain fog and horrible sleep and lack of energy, and I don't know what the fuck. Hopefully we'll get some answers. But thank you so much. You guys went crazy with the subs, like insane. I don't know what. Rizzy, like I didn't even have a sub counter on, so I don't even know how much it was all up, but it was a fucking lot. The fact that we're at 2.5k when I didn't even have a sub goal is wild, and it's broken. Wouldn't be me if my alerts didn't break. Maybe I need to just go over to Stream Elements. Streamlabs has been letting me down. No, but thank you, you guys. It's been like, I reckon like 200 subs today, which is insane. Now, there it is. There it is. Follow that tune. Hold on. Am I doing it? Rizzy. Let's not do that again. Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to tell me twice. Thank you, Obsidian. Thank you as well, Obsidian, for the 100 fucking subs, Obsidian. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Drunkenstein, no. Oh, taking my earphones out for that one. Drunkenstein, thank you for the gifted sub as well. JP with the 10. It wasn't that bad, guy. It kind of matches the song though. I'm going half pace. We're going 50% energy. 50% on energy on that one. It kind of actually matches that song. Follow that tune. Follow that. God. Now that he's like clicked on this link, it's gonna pee. Oh, actually does. Shit, it's gonna be my new dance move now. What have you done? It just looked wrong if it's not a big bulky guy. All right, I'm gonna start bulking so I can look good while doing that move. All right, bulking season starts now. Pete, thank you for the 5. JP, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Next stream, we shoulder roller. Can't stop. We're following the tune. Awesome. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Auto mod held a message for reason being aggression. It auto modded you for aggression, Rizzy. No, chat well and truly popped off. You guys went crazy. I feel bad that I didn't organize anything. didn't even, I don't know. I was keen. I'm glad we ended up doing the Lego building as well. I think it was very much needed. This is actually a really good build. It's actually been a pretty enjoyable build, so I'm pretty happy so far. I think it's gonna, oh, I actually forgot to look up. Did this Lego set end up having a lighting for it? Pyramid Giza lighting set. I want to see what it looks lit up, because it just looks, I mean, look at, you can't see the birds of paradise because it's covered, but it just, lighting up the Lego makes it look unreal. My poor power bill though. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look at this. No, this is the one I usually light my bricks. No. Hey, it says here, light my bricks, Pyramid of Giza. Ooh, hold up. Oh yeah, that looks cool. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Look at this. Look at this. Where are you guys? Fuck off. Yeah. That kind of looks sick. Could be a vibe. Could be a vibe. LED not much power. That's good to know, because I mean I turn off my Death Star every night, but I leave my Birds of Paradise. Looks cool, right? The blue and the green, and then light up. That's gonna look so nice in the background of stream. I think we might have to cop that. And then I'm gonna pop it, I reckon, up here on the back. Might have to get that. I forgot to look at there's a lighting set for the Balrog Gandalf Book Nook. Oh no, there wasn't there? Yeah, we need to get that. Balrog Book Nook Lego light up set. Yeah, this one's sick too. We need this. $100 though. Holy fuck, that one's expensive. Why is this one so expensive? $100. It's so expensive. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But I definitely want the lighting set for the, I think because this one's kind of hidden, you don't really see it as much. I mean, I popped it on top because I didn't like that. If it was in the books, you could hardly see it. And it's just too cool to not see, but yeah. Tower of Pisa, you need that one for your Italian heritage. What's the, like, fuck off Italian? Is it that? Italian heritage, he reckons. Spend the $100. You know, I never returned that bag either. Never returned it. Oh god, okay, yeah. Nah, I should definitely go. I should go. I think she fits the band well. Crazy, I love that they got a female singer though. Slay, yeah the girls, yeah the girls. Alright. I'm gonna love you and leave you because it is way too late. It's way too late. What am I doing? Alright. I'll be live tomorrow, chat. I'll get a schedule up for next week, but I'm gonna be live Monday. We have like a sponsor Monday, but it's like a 30-minute segment. It's pretty cool. Got some cool shit to show you guys. So yeah, we'll have a 30-minute sponsor segment. Wednesday will be an actual proper sponsor stream, but we're doing it with Bert and Cray as well. Running it back. We were together for Marathon as well. So yeah, we've got a sponsor stream together on Wednesday. It's actually April Fool's, funnily enough. And then I think Thursday might be Oasis Games Night. So then Friday's Good Friday, I'll be off for that. And then I want to do an Easter stream. Yeah, shit. So I don't even think I'll have time to do the zoo stream before America. Unless I do it Thursday, but don't do Oasis Games Night and do a Thursday day stream. I don't know. Yeah, I should go to bed. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I want to do like an Easter. Oh, no, I want to do a cooking stream with Teta. Or maybe I should do that Thursday. Oh, yeah, but I don't want to stress her out. Teta's going to be too busy cooking. I don't want to stress her out with that, actually. It's probably going to be too much for her. All right. I'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. We'll be back tomorrow. What are we doing? We could continue our Lego or do more Crimson Desert. One or the other. Going to bed 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I hope so. probably won't be. Yeah, guys, insane sub count. 2,566 subs is huge. You guys, yeah. Don't know what I did to deserve it, but I am very, very, very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, CBF blood test. Okay, bye.